clouds at night was born to fight. Mythical, so mystical, think what you like. You could be the sword, the shield, defender of the people down below. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. Be kind to those around you, don't be merciless. Remember me, for my name is Perseus. While they move so fast, you could be the sword, the shield, defender of the people down below. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. Have your friends beside you like my Pegasus. Remember me, for my name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. Perseus. My name is Perseus. Flew up through the clouds at night, was born to fight. Mythical, so mystical, think what you like. You could be the sword, the shield, defender of the people down below. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. Be kind to those around you, don't be merciless. Remember Perseus. My name is Perseus. Flew up through the clouds at night, was born to fight. Mythical, so mystical, think what you like. You could be the sword, the shield, defender of the people down below. You know I fought for love.
Asia, now
Wala
in
ako,
Kazakhstan. Where else are these
factual
boys
source
going
dito.
in
Pero parang pakiramdam ko,
2024? It's
nag-experiment lang
few.
yung Falcons AP Brin nung first match na yun. So, well, pero pero after that, 'di ba? Dire-diretso na yung mga panalo ng Falcons AP Brin except lang against Team Liquid Echo.
Tama,
Yun.
tama.
So, pero ewan ko, tingnan natin mamaya kung ano magiging kinahihinatnan nung rematch ng Team Spirit and Falcons AP Brin.
Parang maganda yung pakiramdam ko dito sa Falcons AP Bren eh.
Oo.
Ibang-iba
Talaga?
yung ano nila, yung presence
Their
nila
side?
nung
This
day
is-
1 compare sa
You guys have done this
final
before.
day.
Real quick, Sunset
Tingnan
Lover, I
natin.
gotta ask, how's the team
Sasabihin
feeling
si
today?
Kapitan
Because
Q.
last night it really didn't go so well against Team Liquid Philippines. What's the mood like?
All good. We just relax from yesterday. Yeah, it was loose, but anyway, we still need to play and still need to win.
Of course. Again, what's the confidence level like? Because you told us that that's a bigger part of your play style. Sawo said that.
Hello, guys. We are back, man.
Yeah, how confident?
Of course, good morning to everyone. I was gonna play some games, but then as I was like
The last time you met,
scrolling through YouTube, making an upload, I saw that today is the final day of 1xBet. I think this is Supernova challenge, so I think Bri can't speak once again. So I decided to actually watch this instead of wasting our time in with randoms and rank. Hold on, I will have to change browsers here. Get rid of that. Come over here. Okay. Here we are. Jeez, what is this? Okay, here we are. Hold on. I need to do it. Bro, please.
Kasi na
Alright.
ito sinasabi ko to lagi na parang few he serves like as the at the core parang siya talaga yung core being ng team ng Falcons AP Bren. Pero it also
Why are we having Filipino commentary over
sa team play parang
English commentary when we have like Leo over there?
parang walang team fight na hindi pwede.
Oh my god, bro.
Sa lahat ng rotation, di ba?
Yeah.
Pero
How?
ito yung team spirit kasi, na 2-0 yung FCAP nung day number 1. And ngayong sabihin na
Fuck. It isn't working properly.
nating FCAP kasi nung day number 1 hindi sila ganun na talagang ligalig eh. Tahimik eh. Ikaw, Yuko.
I think rhetorical yan in the sense na it will always be a yes kasi Falcons AP brand meron silang gustong patunayan. Of course, they want to fight against Team Liquid ulit and hopefully iba na yung result.
Shit.
But for now, they have, I think ang ganda ng
Shit. I need a moment, man. I seriously need a moment. I need to fix this. Hold on. Give me a minute, guys. Don't know what is going wrong. Something is missing from here. Okay. We don't need this. Where is Bomba? There is Kid Bomba. Okay. I got the thing I was looking for. Kid Bomba.
Sa totoo lang, ang team spirit kasi
Kid Bomba. Are we back?
i-prioritize yung
Where is it?
roamer pick instead of like the EXP pick. Kasi EXP pick
There we are, guys. We are back.
and kung idol niya or like kung
Team Spirit actually beat Team FCAP last time they played on this very tournament. That was during the playoffs.
ganong klase. So ang
Was it playoffs or was it like group stage? I think it was group stage.
for
I haven't been watching much of it. This.
something from
I haven't been watching much of this tournament.
Johid.
But the games were pretty good. Of course, bro. Like these are all pretty solid teams. Like
CA region.
Team Liquid, FCAP.
For unorthodox
Somehow Team Spirit is still in it.
nilalabas yung Falcons AP brand. Yung usually nakikita natin sa
And I think Liquid is already in the finals.
Spirit o kung
So yeah, we are gonna wait to like watch who will face
or Team Liquid PH.
who will be facing TLPH in the final.
Sabi natin, stats don't lie.
Hopefully this is once again hopefully this is not again
Dahil biased ako,
another Filipino final.
Philippines.
I would really love to watch Team Spirit versus
They are
TLPH once again.
solely not because they play
I mean, we have got to watch so much of FCAP already.
5/5 yung movement nila and rotation, it works for them. They don't need to react, they don't need to pick something different para lang makapalag sa kalaban nila.
Oo. Ikaw naman Oblivion, mamaya kasi naghihintay pa yung Team Liquid PH. Dapat bang isipin ng Falcons AP brand yung ano kagad? Yung pa rin to, tinalo pa rin sila nito.
Yun nga parang
Why do we not have Leo casting, man?
to focus first talaga dito sa Team Spirit kasi hindi maikakaila parang contestation pa rin talaga tong series na to. Hindi natin pwedeng sabihin na magiging one-sided to kasi may factor na natalo sila ng team na to. So definitely Falcons AP brand, I think they are focused towards this series bago man tong sa possible grand finals natin.
Well, actually, yung Falcons AP brand naman, di ba, sa previous tournament, talagang nanggigigil sila kapag galing silang lower bracket.
Oo.
So, I don't know, baka magawa din nila yung same run for tonight or for today. Pero, yeah, actually, tama, Oblivion. Kailangan, of course, they really need to respect din Team Spirit kasi it's one of their challenges din bago sila makarating sa Grand Finals. And looking at their match kahapon from against Team Liquid, grabe talaga. Wala, o hindi man lang itong Falcons AP brand, they just really felt short ng isang game.
Pero yun naman kasi yung kadalasan nangyayari, di ba? Sa lahat ng tournament in MLBB, usually yung nagcha-champion pa, yung galing sa lower bracket, di ba? MPLPH, MCN, ESL, ganun lagi yung nakikita natin. Dahil ba
When will all this finish, man?
ni Santi kanina Oblivion na mas palag-palag yung lower bracket kasi nag-build up na yung momentum nila. Habang yung nasa waiting area na Team Liquid PH or other teams, ano pa sila na parang hayahay pa lang yung buhay nila. Waiting pa nga lang, wala yung init talaga.
Yun nga And for the Falcons AP brand, parang nga sanay kasi sila sa ganitong story eh. Sa ganitong kind ng storyline, dito sila nagtathrive talaga for their
What is that girl writing over there with a pen and paper? She literally is holding a diary and a pen.
FCAP
And this girl over here,
Pero sa mga
like
nanonood
noting
ngayon,
something on the
lang
laptop.
po yung paalalahanan na i-share nyo yung ating live stream para sa tsansang manalo ng ating giveaway. Ang dami nating pamimigay ngayon. Aside dun sa pusuan na natin na post, meron din tayong share tracker. Meron na ba tayo niyan, Rekdy? Kung ilan na yung nag-shares. So, pag nakaabot tayo ng 100 shares, may isa tayong pipiliin. Ganun din, pag 500 shares and 1,000 shares.
Uy,
So,
ang bilis.
74 shares. So, around 26 na lang. Pwede na tayong bumunot ng isa kagad na winner na mananalo ng 500 pesos.
Hello, guys. Good morning. Anybody watching over there, man? Welcome back to another stream. Today, it is the final day of the Supernova tournament, so we are actually reacting to it or watching it rather together.
Less than ano lang, 3 digits.
Whenever I'm watching the games, I break down a lot of the game.
And for
I break down a lot that goes wrong.
gusto ko sana makakita.
I like to like analyze the games and everything, but
Kasi ang
Yeah.
Falcons AP
Ayun na.
rin kasi
oh, there we go. You're right. Like
sobrang solid.
straight up, we are heading into trap.
Makakatapat nila yung teams.
Sheep already gone, and they banned Nolan.
More serious match.
Falcons actually banned Nolan.
Itong teams
And from Team Speed side, we have already banned, what is that? Fanny, Ling, and Arlord.
ma-breakdown yung
All right.
ng draft ng Falcons AP Brand kasi parang laging sa draft ng Falcons AP Brand parang kaya nilang lagi silang may backup plan.
Oo.
Parang yung heroes nila parang nagiging dual purpose or
This kind of lines up perfectly with my
yun yung
with everything that is going on over here. I need to
Malawak nga kasi talaga yung hero pool dito ng Falcons AP Pride. Compare sa
I need to do my dailies over here on Dokkan
right now,
while I'm watching this tournament.
priority yung
And everything regarding ML is done.
other side, Falcons AP Pride.
I mean, my dailies right now, we have to play 5 games a day in ML in order to grab that new skin chest.
Parang sa lahat
I mean, we can just grab the skin chest from only logging in, but I'm not taking any chances. You never know. I might just totally miss a day or something,
Kasi
or something might happen. So I'm just keeping ahead of everything with that.
pag binilang mo, from base to the mid lane, usually 6 to 7 seconds yan. Assuming na pag may laban, si Chip
ML is really giving so much appreciate away though.
ng top lane, pupunta ka sa bottom lane and vice versa.
Hit bomba.
And because of yung fact na, we can clash sa area na to and then move towards sa baba to wave clear, yun yung reason bakit teams do not want to deal with that. Tapos to touch up on
Hit
lang sa
bomba.
dito, I do agree na maganda yung drafting ng Team Spirit dito, especially nung Game 1.
Shao is their roamer now.
Expect yung magiging
Shao was originally from Navi.
dito.
Hindi ko naman oblivion
In one shot.
sa tingin mo yung mga
Team Speed is the only EU team right now that is kind of popular.
for the side of Team Spirit.
I don't think Navi is competing anymore in ML.
Para at least alam
That was a Russian team,
paano rin matatansya dito yung side ng Falcons AP.
and I don't know about the other teams. Like Bedel was from Turkey.
Kasi inuna rin dito. Madalas ang nakikita natin, Terez Laharef ang pinipick dito ng Falcons AP Bren. Pero this time, they prioritize
Might as well just move to EU and start playing ML over there.
dito yung Team Spirit.
Yeah, actually
Hopefully, I'll get more support if I move to EU and start playing ML.
wherein itong si Kyle TZ ay either taga-segue, maghahanap ng
So,
or
did I hear Ben getting picked?
members will just will
Hayabusa got picked from
AoE damage. This actually
FCAP.
Team Spirit, parang nagugulo eh. Ang mangyayari dito, magugulo yung Team Spirit kasi hindi nila
and Thamus got picked, right?
or
Or that was a ban on Thamus. Bro, we are
nakakalito to
we are way behind in terms of the graphics update.
na makunat na yung makunat pa na yun is kailangan sa mga team fight ng Team Spirit.
The Ben got banned,
Knowing that
Thamus got banned,
Falcons AP Brand already
and Minotaur got banned.
kailangan nila gumawa gumawa ng way. Either
we are not even seeing another pick that whatever Sunset Lover pick, they're not even showing that to us.
mga maninipis na
They didn't update the graphics
That will be very
over on that card.
Hayabusa of Kyle TC.
Pero ikaw, Oblivion,
We have got Aurora on FCAP TZ.
nandito yung ano, yung bait.
Oh, actually na-mention
Signature
si Juan,
Harith.
ito talaga yung mga heroes na ginagamit niya. It's either Nolan,
Harith on Super Marco.
nakuha yung Nolan. Ang answer niya dito is always gonna be
This is looking quite good though. Team Spirit got their hands on Roger. I kind of like that.
kasi wala yung mga heroes na yon sa side nila ngayon, and I think makakakita tayo ng assassin jungler.
Jawhead got picked, huh? Again, it's a hold on. FCAP actually snipes the Jawhead away from Sao.
Up ng Team Spirit yung thumbs, but instead of trying to juggle or make a draft around this, binan nila.
Yo, they actually sniped the Jawhead away from Sao.
Pag meron ka ng Divine Judgment, Shadow Kill or pwede dito.
I'm gonna make this stupid casters
Combo ba to sa ultimate ni Aurora, which is called
voice
Glacier,
little bit lower.
kasama. Tapos, another hot pick throughout the day, Jawhead, kinuha na din ng
mean,
Unstoppable Force, yung ejector pa. Pag may ejector ka kasi, it's gonna work really well kasi meron ngang
even though casting looks kinda
yung Team Spirit. Samahan mo pa
like sounds kinda black.
flicker in ka, ilayo mo lang si Moskov sa kakampi nila, most likely 1 kill na yan agad.
Pero ang ganda ng drop dito ng Team Spirit
Okay, so Team Spirit picks Moskov and
Good decision.
FCAP rounds up their draft with Xborg.
Magbigay lang ng vision ng
Bro, what the fuck did Sunset Lover pick, guys?
pero last
Show us, please.
Falcons AP Bren, it will be X-Borg.
What's going on?
Ikaw, Oblivion, anong thoughts mo dito sa X-Borg pick na ni Flap TC?
Well, Xborg is gonna be matching up with
Teresa.
Terizla eh. So somehow even yung magiging
Also, guys, there should be a short up from my channel right now. Go and watch the short.
pwede nilang
Leave your reactions on that on the short.
damage yung CC coming from penalty zone.
There should have been a way better shot. You guys would have loved the shot that we just like
ng mga team fight na.
missed to deliver on.
So that's our drop. Nakita naman natin, parehong may palag.
The shot that we just lost, that would have been way better than way better than the current shot we have. But the current shot I just uploaded, it is also looking pretty good.
Pero
You guys can check it out.
Casters goes in, Oblivion, and Yuko.
Grabe naman yung pag-zoom in dito. But hi everyone, this is Game 1 para sa ating best of 5. Hindi ako na-inform na lalapit pala ang
May ganun
camera
pala.
natin.
Here we go straight up into the game one.
This detail, very cute. Wala siyang
Let's see, guys.
video analysis but ang cute kasi si Jawhead tsaka si Xborg, pareha silang color blue, pareha silang mechanic. So wala lang, naaliw lang ako. Pero anyway, that's Nibila jump in agad immediately by Team Spirit. Nako pa few, very low height Aurora pa yan. Very squishy nga naman pag early game. A close first blood but not quite close enough kasi nakapag-rotate pa din naman palapit sa turret ang Falcons AP Brand.
Almost an early kill para sa side ng Team Spirit. Pero ito kasi yung madalas ginagawa ng mga Aurora players is as much as possible, ipopoke lang yan yung kabilang team and willing siyang makipag-poke doon kasi meron siyang passive dito. Pero teka lang, ejector naman. Sunset Lover will be taken down. That's gonna be the first blood agad-agad. 1 minute.
The Sunset Lover already gone.
Ganun lang kabilis yun. To everyone
Jeez.
watching, yung skill na ginamit ni Few to secure that first blood is actually called Frosty Breeze.
Ayun.
That's very crucial kasi pag early game, that's so much burst, so much damage. Pero one hero na we did not see sa draft actually is yung Shushin ni Sunset Lover. Now, we talked about this hero all the time kasi nga yung hila niya, di ba, on top of yung Crimson Beacon pa. All of those AoE, all of those sustain na pwedeng mabigay ng hero na to. Pero mukhang ginagawa ngayon ng Falcons 8.
There isn't much sustain coming out from Zushin. What the fuck do you mean all those sustain? There's no sustain from Zushin.
Ayun, aura muna para sa FCAP on this early stages of the game. Pero
Oh, look at that. FCAP are just gonna burst the fuck out of the turtle, man. Immediately, right on spawn. They might actually look to invade. No, they are just gonna take the turtle and back the fuck off. They're not gonna look for invade.
focus lang sila dito sa kanilang mga jungle camps and FCAP. I think
Hiko, okay. Hiko is on Moscow. Roger is the jungler, huh? Bloody retreat?
sa mga team fights.
Hopefully, we do want to see Falcos AP Bren na mag...
Bloody retreat?
They have two modes. I call it micro mode tsaka macro mode. I think so far for game number 1, magma-macro mode sila. Sure, may mga few kills here and there, pero if you're gonna base what happened, pagkakuha ni Few ng first blood, nag-turtle sila, disengage agad. Pero mukhang gusto ata mag-engage ni Ogwen. That will be yung masakit na kanyang initiate coming in from this Jawhead. But that is a Grok na masakit ka naman talaga or sturdy ang isang bato dito.
Oh, masakit tapos medyo masakit pa pero Kyle TZ tries to go in with a quad shadow. Pero kasi medyo delicate din yung positioning, medyo maraming target. Meanwhile, Ogwen!
Nice ejector there. Towards one shot. One shot is already one shot.
With that penalty zone, but it's not gonna be enough as well.
Bro, I quite honestly,
A double for Kyle.
I have to check it though. Yeah, Jawhead is pretty fucking strong early game though. I mean, I was playing Jawhead Rome like a couple of days ago in a classic game. It was doing pretty strong.
That is one of the most mobile.
Especially early game, I was like absolutely brutalizing the enemy team.
Yung
I was killing everything. I was literally killing them with my ultimate and ejector.
0-3 in favor of Falcons AP Bren sa early game natin.
Early game, medyo nahihirapan makabutas dito yung side ng Team Spirit against Falcons AP Bren. Ang ganda ng early ngayon ng FCAP dito. Parang maganda yung gising nila ngayon ha. On a roll para dito sa ating best of 5 series. And syempre, Turtle will be up in a bit as well. So tingnan natin kung
Turtle will be up in a better.
4-man to
All right.
take o willing na bang mag-contest yung ating Team Spirit.
I think we hope in a perfect world na makukuha to ng Falcons AP Bren non-contested. That will be Lantern Flare being used sa side ng Team Spirit. Ogwen first dibs dito. Pero baka pwedeng bait lang yan kasi binibigyan nila ng information yung Team Spirit na, huy, nasa turtle fight kami.
Okay.
Lumapit kayo dito. And again, dito naman sa ating
Fight is gonna break down in the mid lane. Kid Bomba is getting pressured hard.
meron pa rin siya Firago.
Sunset just comes in late.
Walang follow-up ka-
They're gonna lose the priority over Turtle.
But don't worry, meron
Amazing distraction from Flap PZ. And there we go. Kyle TZ secures the Turtle.
be enough distraction para makuha ni Kyle TZ.
Hiko cannot transport there.
Jumping out naman, meron pa tayo fire stakes available tsaka last insanity kay Flap TZ.
Ogwen just threw Flap TZ by the way. Sorry, Kyle TZ by the way.
Okay as well. Wala kang labas ngayon pero okay lang kasi may lantern pa dito.
One shot is dead once again. Nice 0 to Roger, bro. Nice 0 to Roger.
Sa Ninja, 5 minutes in.
5 minutes in, tatlo agad ang kills dito ni Kyle.
Nice 0 to Roger.
Ang mga talim. And meanwhile, dito sa may bot side, nako, si Sao yata ang kanilang magiging target.
Ayun.
Nako, eto na nga, naglapag na ng damage.
Sao is dead over here, I think.
Absorbing the damage coming from the turret.
Yup.
But TZ goes in.
Sao is
Super
dead.
Marco ang secure ng kill na yun. Kaso,
Supermark might be gone. Oh, yeah, Supermark is gone. Oh! Jushin ran out of mana, but yeah, uses the Purify and chases the kill and pays for that.
ang sabi ng Falcons AP Bren.
Worth it ang trade na yon.
Hiko cannot come in. Now Hiko can come in.
Matay siya, pero ang mahal
Now Hiko can come in and give the lane, but he's deciding to like look for farm towards the mid lane.
for Falcons AP Bren. But let's not be too biased, okay? Nakikita ko naman dito ang Team Spirit. They're doing the
6 minutes in, we have a Sky Piercer on Kyle. Hiko is dead.
really well for you, pero ayun lamang.
Kyle actually kind of got lucky. Kyle was almost about to be pinned to that wall.
Over to Cal-
The spear of destiny.
If ever
It is spear of misery. Spear of misery didn't hit the wall just by a little bit.
5-0-1 nga. And nahihirapan actually.
And yeah, Kyle is now 501 of course.
Isa-isang kinukuha and nagsa-stack up din kasi yung Sky Piercer dito ni Kyle TZ. So that's gonna be a problem later on. But now, tingnan natin, madadagdagan ba ang problema ng Team Spirit as Ogwen?
Okay, ejector onto the Roger once again. Finally, Roger doing something.
Mga members ng Team Spirit.
This should be 2 kills towards Kid Bomba winning the 1v1 on the top lane. Nice one. But he's now dead in the hands of Flap. Sorry, Kyle.
Para kuhain si Kid Bomba.
The K in kill start stands for Kyle TZ, kaya ganun kabilis ang kanyang galaw. And ang gandang 1v1 na imagine, Terizla, tinatalunan mo lang dito ang X-Bar. But that's okay, si Flat TZ naman niya. Pero again, you have the Lantern Flare connecting onto one. Yun ako po, napakadami damage kinukuha dito. At the backline, though, Super Marco na Zaman Force. Pero syempre, Ogwen pa din, getting the kill.
Sao is dead again.
Ako, Sawo, Lumapit ka lang na wala ka pa dito.
Yeah, this is gonna be mid tower for Falcons.
Is on a roll. Connecting onto the mid lane take pa dito. At syempre,
Kid Bomba, that's a pretty amazing penalty zone from Kid Bomba. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I always hate the fuckers on my team with Terizla that doesn't do that. That doesn't ult the minion with Terizla. Look at that. Because of that ult from Kid Bomba, Team Spirit didn't lose their mid tower. That was pretty huge. If anybody that plays EX Billion or tank, take note of that, guys. That's pretty huge.
Para dito sa Falcons AP brand natin.
Gana.
Most of the time, like some tanks or EXP laners, they think they can just always jump on the backline using flicker. They're like, where is my team? No follow up. No man, like that's not the right play all the time. Sometimes you have to play from front to back. Jumping in the backline, it's not always good, especially when your team is not ahead or your team cannot coordinate that well with you. If your team cannot coordinate that well with you, instead of jumping the backline, play front to back.
Doctor Strange pa ang magsabi ng number.
Whoever is in the front line of the enemy team, hit them first. That's what that means. Playing front to back. That's what that means.
Kaso ayun naman, napakadaming tao dito pero saan connecting onto the
Okay, Pew is gone. Roger is finally online, I think. Can we have an item check on Roger?
pagkakuha ng isa. Team Spirit, let's not force another fight.
Team Spirit is now straight up going for the Lord. Can Falcon stop them from taking the Lord? Kyle is still alive.
Meron pa tayong hindi pinapasok.
Yo, Kid Bomba, Bomba.
Like si Moskov ang nakuha. Pero syempre, Flap TZ again trying to push Sunset Lover back.
Kid
But
Bomba!
ngayon, with that chase,
I think Owen had immortality or something. Kid Bomba dead though.
pero ka Flap TZ to save his other half ng TZ brothers, kinuha naman si Kid Bomba.
Okay, Kyle TZ dies. That's a big shutdown. Who got the shutdown kill?
Falcons AP Bren, hindi pumapayag na walang kapalit. Pero ngayon ang tanong, kanino nga ba mapupunta tong Lord? Kasi Falcons AP Bren, bagsak si Kyle TZ, medyo mahirapan silang i-contest to, pero Few is on the area. Flap TZ, Super Marco and Ogwen is on their way as well. Ang ganda nung ginawa nila doon na pinigilan man lang nila dito. Pero Ogwen goes in with a ejector. Talagang si Sunset Lover yung kanyang magiging target, pero medyo malayo lang yung mga tropang FCAP natin. Medyo kulang para sa side ng Falcons AP Bren. Ogwen ang naging sacrificial lamb para sa teamfight na yon.
Alam mo, naisip ko doon, yes, medyo overcommit, but maybe, just maybe, buy time yun para makalapit si Kyle TZ, penalty zone connecting onto the... Pero kasi Few yan on this Aurora, being able to use the flicker para makapagmaba. Pero here comes Kyle
Team Spirit will actually secure the Lord there. Very good. Last Insanity going towards nothing. Shao is already dead.
ng further kills ang Team Spirit. Safe to say, Team Spirit, they slowly have a say ngayon sa mga objective takes.
Definitely. Team Spirit, alam nila kung paano gagalaw sa mapa eh. Kanina, bago mag-spawn yung Lord, kumuha sila ng pick-off dito sa side ng Falcons AP Bren. And maganda lang yung pagkaka-juggle ng FCAP doon kasi napigilan nila or na-prolong nila na at least buhay yung mga members ng FCAP bago makuha yung ating Lord. Pero this time, tingnan natin, depensa muna ang call ng FCAP.
Defense. May Lord naman yan. Sure, kayang i-meltdown ni Super Marco. Pero syempre sasama ang ibang members ng Team Spirit. Last Insanity, nandito na nga. Pero syempre mga time penalty zone na wala nga lang follow-up. Ayun lang. Sunset Lover the backline. May nahili na isa with that Lantern Flare. Pero syempre Falcons AP Bren, wala pa din namamatay sa kanila. Kahit ang daming commitment sa bot lane. Si Kyle TZ, umiikot-ikot lang dito sa ating medyo mid lane. Ultimate is available for the shadow kill. One shot nandyan. Sawo does try to face check. Pero naka po, Kyle TZ, focus lang sa isang target dito. Ogwen with the ejector again. Baka may Zama Force coming in dito.
Ogwen is dead. I'm keeping my eye on the Roger who just died.
Nonchalant player ng Pilipinas, Super Marco at your service mga kaibigan. Charging to the mid lane. Falcons AP Bren, they see blood, they smell blood, and they...
Kid Bomba is there. Can you do something? No.
Tori nga yung papabagsakin ng FCAP, though Flap TZ's ultimate.
I don't.
Nakataon na yun. Still, that's a win if I may say para dito side ng FCAP. Ang ganda nung
Aurora might be a pretty nice answer towards that Zushin though.
kapalit ng FCAP.
Whenever Zushin has that full lantern flare passive onto you or any of your team, you can just like freeze the Jushin and cancel that choke slam.
Number one, sa amount of kills na Falcons AP Bren got, medyo, hindi pala medyo, nakakalamang talaga. Almost twice as much, more than twice as much ng number of kills ng Team Spirit dito. And kung gaano kabilis din kasi nakiklear ni Kyle TZ ang neutral jungle creeps. Tapos syempre meron pa tayong gold coming in from their turret takedowns. Pero ngayon, kumakapal na yung shield ng Harith, men. Naaalala mo, nung bagong labas pa lang si Harith, yung buong buhay niya puti.
Puti lahat yan eh, pero teka lang, mukhang mamumuti yata dito si Kid Bomba dahil papaliguan ng mga skills ng FCAP. Mega kill na dito si Super Marco.
Na syempre, that's gonna be a lot of space and damage all in favor of Super Marco. Ultimate has been committed, pero I think worth it yon kasi 21 seconds, walang penalty zone. If we're gonna do the math, enough yan para mag-charge sila or mag-clear sila sa bot lane, which Kyle TZ is doing right now. At most likely, si Few naman, mag-clear or kukuha siya, magnanakaw siya ng mga resources sa top lane ng Team Spirit. Habang si Flap TZ, na by the way, gamit niya yung kanyang signature stick, yung nakataas yung kamay. Nanggugulo lang dito sa ating mid lane. Right on cue, they have their eyes set on the buff. Kaso mukhang nakikipag-contest pa din ang Team Spirit. Now that's gonna be the lantern being set as well. Pero si Flat Easy, may immortality yan mga kaibigan. Again, last insanity dito.
Hiko is dead, man.
Wala dito. But Kyle TZ, again, with all that damage, ang nangyari, that was a 2-to-none trade. Maybe 3 kung tatapangan ni Ogwen, but still in favor of Falcons AP Bren. Si one shot could not do anything on this Roger. Kahit sabihin mo na meron siyang open fire, kahit mag-Lycan pounce pa siya, kumukunat din kasi yung frontliner ng Falcons AP Bren.
Definitely hindi ganun kasakit yung mga binibigyan nilang patama dito. Pero teka lang, last insanity na naman dito kay Flap TZ. Though mukhang leeway lang yun para sa FCAP.
Na Team Spirit ain't winning this one, bro.
Yung Lord natin na secure na rin dito ng FCAP.
Ganun kabilis. Di ba nga napag-usapan ng panel natin to? If you're busy defending yung turret mo, most likely yung turtle or yung Lord, kinuha na ng Falcons AP Bren. In the blink of an eye, ang daming nakiklear ng Falcons AP Bren, which I think yun din kasi ang strength ng lineup nila. Flap TZ can access yung backline with Last Insanity, kaya naka-immortality siya. Ogwen, Unstoppable Force plus Ejector para most likely ma-displace si One Shot or si Sunset Lover kasi si Hiko way back in the backline na yan. Pero syempre, Few again looking for his next possible target. Kyle TZ at the backline. Nakatangin dito kay One Shot pero again, Flap TZ with the beautiful Last Insanity. Few gets a turret at baka si Sunset Lover goes 6 feet underground. Meron pa tayo sa force dito. All of those damage connecting sa base dito ng Team Spirit. Sabi nga ng partner ko dito. And with that, ang pinakaunang nanalo sa ating best of 5 ay Falcons AP Bren. Beautiful movement, clean draft as well. At syempre, nakita natin ang prowess ng Team Pilipinas. Excited na akong makita sino ang nagbigay ng words of affirmation sa Game 1 natin dito. But for now, I think it's time na makipagchikan ulit tayo sa ating panel.
Casters, maraming salamat sa napakagandang casting na pinakita nyo sa amin. Pero paring JP, grabe naman yung naging laban ng Team Spirit and Falcons.
Oh, man.
First game pa lang, mainit kagad yung dalawa.
Sobra, actually. Like, yung Falcons AP Bren, they didn't even need to like play safe. Hindi talaga sila nagkakaroon ng deaths. So, Falcons AP Bren, draft pa lang naman kasi very solid na. And Team Spirit, for sure, medyo nagulantang sila sa nangyari. Kasi, like we said kanina, di ba, ano siya, rematch lang siya nung nangyari nung day number 1. But this time, Falcons AP Bren really came in a lot more prepared. And just like what Oblivion said kanina, they have the momentum because they just came in from the
Lower bracket, diba?
from the lower bracket win against Mad Bulls.
Kumbaga yung day number 1, download game lang nung Falcons AP Bren. And nakita naman natin, nabigyan ng chance kahit papano. Yung Team Spirit, they got the Lord. Pero hanggang dun lang, early to late hawak nung Falcons AP Bren. Mamaya sa post-match highlights natin, titignan natin kung ano nga ba talaga yung nangyari. Pero game number 2, maya-maya mga tropa, konting hintay lang ay tutungo na rin tayo doon. Pero sa mga viewers natin dyan, sa mga nanonood, nais ko po lamang po kayong paalalahanan na i-share yung ating live stream dahil meron tayong pag-giveaway pag umabot tayo doon sa milestone natin. Actually, Recti, ilan na ba? 128.
Ooh.
Pwede na tayong mamigay ng isa. So, maya-maya pipili na si Recti ng ating unang winner ng 500 pesos. Sa mga nanonood dyan sa YouTube channel natin, pwede kayong tumambay muna sa Facebook para i-share yung live stream natin, tapos balik na uli kayo sa YouTube para masali din kayo dun sa chance ng draw winner natin. Pero meron din tayong Telegram prediction group chat sa mga kasabayan yung magaling tumalpak o magaling mag-predict. Scan nyo na ang QR code para sumali sa ating TG dahil meron din tayong ongoing giveaway, 5,000 naman yung ipamimigay natin dyan.
Yun. So guys, magkakaroon tayo ng game number 2 of course since this is a best of 5 series. So takes 3 wins pa, no? Takes
Dalawa na lang.
At least 3 wins in total. Yun. 3 wins para manalo sa
Game 2
isang
at Game 3 na yan.
best of 5 series. Well, ano bang pusta mo? Hindi ko kasi alam kung anong nostra mo kanina.
Ang Nostra ko, 3-1. Kaso may isang nag-3-0, si Santi.
Ay, oo, si Santi. Very bold
Sabi niya
prediction yun.
magti-TikTok daw siya.
I really wish I had a better PC right now. If I had a better PC, I could have went into some brawl games or something.
Kasi,
Hindi
With
nakita
you guys.
yeah, nakita natin talaga eh. I think like Team Spirit, napansin ko din kasi talaga kanina, like during the draft, parang na corner sila. Ng konti na parang kung chess match yun, parang umpisa pa lang na checkmate na sila, pero ganun.
In terms of ba nun na sinabi mo na na-corner sila, parang naging choice na lang talaga ng Team Spirit. Yung Roger, ibigay na lang kay one shot. Binan yung mga hero niya eh. Binan yung mga assassin hero niya.
Pwede, magandang
And
idea yun.
Even yung Terisla na laging gamit ni Kid Bomba, hinayaan eh. Aware yung Falcons AP brand na kaya nilang tapatan yun kahit umabot tayo sa late game. Pero 23-8, Marco with the 8-2, and Kyle TZ with the 9-1-8 standing. Lock item na yung
Sunset Lover gets chocolate, and the game is actually showing that, huh?
Other side, TS. Anong nangyari?
Nice mage you guys have over there. Nice mage.
Karoon kasi ng chance na i-online yung
Nice mage, guys.
like umpisa pa lang ng game, talagang pinuruhan na siya ni Few.
Di ba dapat lamang yung Zushin sa early? Kaso may kasi, may joke.
There are so many reasons why I don't really like the Jushin that much, but I do get it that it's pretty fucking annoying to play against.
Few, and
I mean, I don't like it if my team is not gonna be dominating. I don't wanna play Zushin.
lugaran. Well, marami pa namang other mages, si Sunset Lover na pwede.
Kyle is of course. I mean, you already seen who the MVP was over there.
MVP for game number 1.
With a KDA of
Yeah, pretty easy game for Hayabusa. That was a pretty easy game for Hayabusa.
4%. And gold per minute niya, 900.
Eesh.
So bawat minuto, halos 1,000 yung pina-farm dito ni...
Yeah, actually early game din kasi, marami na siyang kills agad.
Nag-iba yung tsura dito ni kahit easy.
Actually. Congratulations sa inyong bagong mukha.
Guys, nagkapalit lang yan. Pero, ayun na, ang ating
Ito,
highlights.
The highlights of the game, itong yung sinasabi natin, 3 minutes, natandaan ko kung paano to kinas ni Yuko with passion, and sobrang dami lang talaga. I mean like, Team Spirit dito, hindi sila makaisa against sa Falcons
Ayun!
team rin.
Sumigaw na. Ayun pa isa. Kala ko ba pinagsabihan na ni Coach Daki. Pero hindi, nadala lang siguro ng intense
Ng
na
emotion,
laban.
yeah.
Pero
Expression lang.
Super Marco, binan before, inapat dun sa bottom lane. Bakit hindi talaga siya mahuli-huli dito ng Team Spirit?
Well, sige, Super Marco, ang gamit niya Harith na isang jumping cut na madali tumakas. And talagang maingat din si Super Marco talaga. Nakita naman natin sa previous games niya. Hindi na siya masyadong naging agresibo, nag-focus na siya sa farming. Pero looking at this team fight, this was actually the minute na tinan mo, yung ratio ng kills. Like, more than half yung difference, di ba? And then towards the end of the game, Team Spirit, with that 11k gold lead. 11k gold lead kasi yung...
There's nobody.
Sabi mo, kapag
Now you are number 2.
wala ka na talaga.
GG's.
Kung sabihin natin umabot tayo ng late game,
Hold on. How can you be number 2 though?
sobrang hirap gawa ng paraan na makabawi.
I mean, do you mean MMR wise you are now at number 2?
Yung ex-work ni flip-flop dito eh. Kung yung ibang X-board, naghihintay muna na makapag full stacks bago bitawan.
Today isn't the reset day though.
Siya papasok
I'm pretty sure that today isn't the reset day.
last
I guess nobody.
mga miyembro ng Team Spirit. Wala, nagko-collapse agad sila eh.
Oh, you have the MMR. You are not gonna. Your game isn't gonna be showing number 2.
Onwards, if ever like ma-secure agad ng Falcons AV,
Congrats on that.
that's also the first
You are gonna get the. You are only gonna get the title on. I think it's Monday when it all resets, right? Monday server reset time is when you will get that.
lineup na merong Hayabusa.
O kaya iba na lang.
Oo.
Ang problema,
Oh, nobody just fucking loves pro play.
ng hero pool ni Kyle TZ in terms of assassin. Pero nakita naman natin yung game number 1. Alam kong may excited na rin kayong
Except for me, I guess.
ng inyong prediction on
Naku
game number
po.
2. Rek, di pakita na natin. Magbet na tayo dito sa game number 2. Ikaw paring
Lol, they are actually advertising. I mean, of course, this is sponsored by OneBet.
first blood or
Monday today will. I am not sure. I am not sure when MMR resets happen. I'm not sure about that. That whenever the MMR reset happens.
yan, sige. Parang gusto ko rin lagyan yung
Ikaw na bahala.
Never quite cared about it.
Lang ako.
Hindi, magkano?
Anyways, man, good morning to you, Debu. Welcome to the stream.
600.
And congrats to you on getting the number 211.
Ano yan? 600.
Tama yung sinabi mo na basta less than 3 digits.
Oo. Tapos, lagay mo doon sa over tayo.
How far are you from global? Global though.
Kulang lagi yan eh.
How much more MMR do you need to be in global?
Uy, binibigyan
I
tayo.
forgot. Last time I checked, I was checking as well. But
Of the map, umabot ba ng over 50?
good morning to you, champ. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Pero feeling ko under yan.
Almost lang.
It is so good to see my dead chat moving finally though. So thank you for that. I was kind of getting depressed. Thank you.
Lang din.
Thank you for making the chat move.
15 minutes, no? Hindi 12.
Ang maganda dyan yung first blood. Kasi medyo mas
Yo. Hold on.
Talaga?
First blood kanina, Falcons.
5,200.
Tapos 1K sa first blood. Yan, para tatlo.
That's a lot of work.
Doon tayo babawi sa first blood.
It's really hard to do that shit in solo queue.
Falcon AP pa rin tayo.
I know that.
Nice one. So, all in na yan, guys. Sa mga kasabay namin dyan tumalpak, nais ko lang po kayong paalalahanan na bet responsibly kung itaya lang yung mga kaya nyong ipaubos or ipatalo. So, huwag nyo nang galawin yung mga nakasave na or yung mga nakatago na.
I don't know that, man.
Ba sa mga ganun natin?
Well, wala ba?
Bahala kayo. Pera nyo yan eh. Pera nyo yan. Basta kami nag-a-advise
Basta
lang.
do it responsibly.
Oo, pwede naman kasing mag-enjoy lang. Sa amin, makigulo.
Wait, I had 4,200 in today morning. Huh? So oh, your ass actually went for 500 MMR in a day. And that too, you played a jungle 1-1. That was goofy.
Ads na. Sabi si 1x bet pala nagbibigay ng refund ng losses. Sometimes.
Yeah, I hate random rank games.
Din kasi tayo dyan. And speaking of promo code, i-PM nyo lang yung page ng Just ML para sa mga ganyang katanungan. Pero nakita ko na kasi kanina na nag-flick na yung screen ni Rekdi. It means
You're welcome to solo queue, bro. It doesn't matter however high your rank is. Like
let's show it.
it is always a monkey show playing playing in solo queue. It's always a monkey show.
Sabi niya, let's go. Team Liquid PH.
Yun naman yung sabi ko sa mga team YouTube natin dyan. Pwede muna kayong sumegway sa Facebook page natin para saglit din na i-share yung live stream natin para sa chansang manalo. Tapos balik na uli kayo sa YouTube kung gusto nyong dun manood.
Anyways, man, anybody that is joining the stream for the first time, guys, welcome. Do not forget to like the stream. That really helps a lot. I'm over here, champ. Today we are not doing rank games yet. We are watching the Supernova tournament. As soon as this ends, I will move on to rank, more than likely.
Hindi pwedeng yung usual draft lang na ginagamit nila. Kailangan talaga nila mag-adjust based sa
I don't was to jungle, and he took vengeance. I took jungle.
kita naman, 'di ba? MVP si
Also, somebody took Moscow after I took one.
sa team nila.
Welcome to solo queue, bro.
Hayabusa. So like ngayon pa lang, syempre kailangan nilang isipin ano ba yung hero.
Welcome to the junk. Here we go, guys. We are into the second game. straight up, Team Spirit is banning the same two bans. They don't want Kyle Tizzy to have the assassins, especially the mobile one like Fanny and Ling.
Ayan na.
Hindi kakalimutan
And the same bans as last time,
talaga nila i-vibe.
Nolan already taken out alongside the chip.
Open na naman yung Hayabusa na sinasabi mo, parang Jay.
We are just doing a repeat of game 1.
Well, kasi mas priority talaga ng
Are they gonna take the Terizla out
hirap kasi kalaban ng Ling in
this time? Like, are FCAP gonna take the Terizla out?
kung may team fight, madali rin siyang makarespond.
Or are they gonna actually take the Terizla?
Meta. And Ling is one of the most mobile heroes in MLBB. It really makes sense daw na Team Spirit would ban that Ling. Pero since open nga ang Hayabusa, this time Team Spirit can either take that Hayabusa or just counter it na lang eventually.
Pero third ban ng Team Spirit, Arlot. Kukunin nga ba yung Hayabusa? Ang problema, open pa yung SAS dito Pwedeng gamitin ni Sunset Lover o di naman kaya ni Pew. The question is, tatanggalin ba to ng Falcons AP Brian? Ibibigay ba uli nila yung Roger ng ni one shot dito? Lalo na naging
Bro, who is this guy again? It's Kyle?
masyadong gumana on game number 1.
Kyle is the one that looks the most goofy? Oh yeah, Kyle is the one that looks the most goofy, right?
Red team ang Falcons AP brand ngayon, like meaning second pick sila. So ang Team Spirit ang
Ay, hindi. Tinanggal.
tinanggal nila yung SAS. So ang Team Spirit dito, yung magdidita ng first hero na Falcons AP brand lang ang magre-react eventually. Like based talaga sa first pick Kasi dito kung first pick ka, kailangan mo kunin yung hero na alam mong ayaw mong pakawalan. Kasi first pick Pero
Oh man, once again, they fucking go for the Jushin. Fuck.
Gumana kanina. So it means
Guys, they actually took out Zaz. FCAP took out Zaz.
game number 1.
Zushin,
Ayaw lang ibigay sa kamay ni Pew. Kasi
Yeah.
Zushin, isa rin to sa mga ginagamit ni Pew. Isa rin to sa mga hero na nagbibigay sa
I really didn't like how Zushin performed the last game.
hero na gamitin ni Few, and we've seen like Few use Zask many times and Sushin being
Trust me, Zushin gameplay is pretty fucking boring. I was gonna main Jushin day 1, hour 1, minute 1, but after playing her a few times, it was boring. Once again, I kept fucking picking up that jawhead.
malamang si Ogo yung gagamit itong
Did Team Spirit actually unleash something
nila na
like jawhead?
now Team Spirit
Was there not enough dogs running around in the game already? Now that I also have to do it jawhead roam.
pero ito
So annoying.
ng pick
Jawhead is actually a pretty good answer to Roger, I guess.
kung ano magiging takbo dito ng lineup ng Team Spirit.
Tingnan natin. And mukhang ang naging desisyon naman ng Falcons AP brand dito Gumana nga nung game number 1.
They are once again okay. This time they actually take the Hayabusa.
Natin piliin.
And as usual, Tesla.
Itong Hayabusa.
Ito na yung sinasabi natin kanina na parang Falcons AP brand. Yung Falcons AP brand kasi talagang parang
Holy, bro, I'm feeling sleepy all of a sudden.
nag-MVP na si Kyle TZ kanina with the Hayabusa.
Iba naman.
Baka kukontrahin to ng Team Spirit. So wag muna nating i-first pick. Yun. So ang kaya kinuha na lang nila yung Harit and yung Johed. And then Team Spirit can either and then malilito yung Team Spirit kasi nag-isip na sila ng pangontra sa Hayabusa
Yun nga.
Oo, pero nakita nila, medyo nalito pa sila kasi nag-iisip na sila ng pangontra sa Hayabusa pero hindi naman kinuha. Pero baka kunin pa din. So kunin na lang natin.
Maagang pick tuloy ng Hayabusa para sa Team Spirit. Ang naging choice din ng Falcons AP brand. Kaysa i-first pick yung Hayabusa, kunin na lang natin yung Johed na pwede ngang gamitin ni Sawo, tapos counter na lang natin yung mga pwede nilang gamitin.
Yes.
And Kyle TC, ang dami pa namang hero na pwedeng gamitin. Actually, binana nila yung Roger, but Kyle TC, mayroon pa namang siyang Lancelot na nakita natin ginamit niya.
What are we looking for? Once again, they go for that Aurora. Aurora, I mean, just like I described last time, Aurora can be a pretty good counter to Zushin.
Magiging hero dito ni Pew. Pero, and
Well, Maraming pwede naman gamitin si Kyle TZ eventually. And hindi naman sila...
Bro, all the graphical updates are late. I already heard Minotaur getting something. I think Minotaur got banned.
Ng EXP laner pa. So, wala pa silang EXP laner, wala pa silang jungler. So, marami pa silang pwedeng kontrahin ngayon. Ngayon, ang ginawa ng Team Spirit, ang TAMS na lang yung binan nila. And pwede pa sila dito mag-ban ng glue since ang laking tulong ng glue sa ganitong klaseng lineup. Pwedeng magpabagal din sa galaw ni Kid Bomba.
Are you still here, Debu? How did you found out that I was streaming? Was it from Discord or was it from YT notifications?
Sustain eh.
Open na naman yung Xberg ni Flap TZ.
Yes.
Gumana nga yun sa...
That will be really helpful if you could tell me.
Ayun. Lalo na kung titignan natin yung naging feeding ng Falcon sa 80 pre. Out of the 5 heroes na ginamit nila kanina.
Totoo. Pero talagang kinailangan lang nila i-sacrifice yung Roger, no? Kasi nakita naman talaga na hindi siya umubra. Pero ito, maganda to. Flap TZ went for the Edith. Nako po, ang kulang na lang talaga dito is the roamer.
Hello? Once again, going for the Moscow, man. Why the fuck am I watching a repeat of game 1?
Tingin ko kailangan na ng PC.
This time, the only difference is
Tapos, even Edith,
Roger gets banned,
Aurora.
so they pick up.
Sino ba yung mga viable?
Oh my god! Once again, Brock.
Lancelot, Alpha, Benedetta.
Okay, Benedetta makes a debut, I guess.
Wow, a kind of sustain type.
Ginamit to ng...
Bene is the jungler, huh?
Pero meron...
Nakita naman, obviously naman, di ba, gumana?
Hindi gana rin kasi sa lineup ng Team Spirit.
Oo.
Penalty zone, tapos may panghuli si
Benedetta is a pretty good choice. Not gonna lie.
Eye for an eye. And sobrang
Electro final blow can cancel out Hayabusa's ult.
dito ng Team Spirit. This is game number 2. 2-0 nga ba yung mga magiging sagot, mga tropa, or...
Let's see. It's pretty interesting.
Tingnan natin, parang
Benedetta is always fun to watch. Unlike Hayabusa is not that fun to watch. Hayabusa just like do the fucking shadow kill and immune, and then he just like moves out after doing damage.
Alongside me is
Unlike that, Benedetta, you have to be kind of skillful to like make use of your abilities,
and
or you can just like dash around the map, clear minions, and be annoying. But this is a jungle Benedetta, which you cannot do on a jungle Benedetta. So this will be interesting. Let's see.
to make things happen.
Let's see how Kyle plays it. Okay.
Now, from X-Board,
Huh.
naging Edith ang pick-up niya dito. Now, we know Edith for the Earth Shatter, but remember, meron pa siyang Divine Retribution, which works well sa mga choke points dito sa ating mapa. At syempre, I think good soft counter yan dun sa Lantern Flare ni Shushin. Kasi di ba, pag may hinila ka ng Lantern, ilalapag mo somewhere. Pwede mo din dun ilagay yung Divine Retribution mo. So, it's all of these little things na make the macro happen. Pero naku po, nasila jumping kami from Kyle TZ na naman. Tinanggalan nyo nga siya ng ninja. Binigyan nyo naman ng ano ba tawag, ng ano yung
Parang
sa
ninja
scout,
din.
yung sa Attack on Titan.
Pero teka lang, one shot yata ang unang mabibigyan of Falcons AP Bren once again with the first blood. But I don't think they are done. Sawo is actually low para sa mid lane. Nagkakakulitan din yung mga teams natin dito. Another first blood para sa side ng Falcons AP Bren. Another might be taken. Pero talagang mainit.
Who got first blood? Oh my god! One shot once again, getting first blooded, huh?
Kung kaya ba nilang tapatan dito yung Team Spirit.
And I think Falcons AP
I
Bread.
took my eye away for 1 second, and first blood happens.
Final blow. Alam niyo na yung combo niyan, guys. I think nakadependo sa dapat kasi mapa-snowball mo agad yung Benedetta and let Super Marco or let Harith do his thing. Habang si Few naman, di ka bigay vision. Tapos si Ogwen kasi
What the fuck? I'm feeling sleepy all of a sudden, man. I had so much energy when I woke up this morning, man. I mean, not even this morning. When I returned from the gym, I had so much energy.
Falcons AP Bren.
Where did it all go all of a sudden?
Kung titingnan natin, malawak din. So yung Frigid Glacier Electro Final Block combo na pwede nilang iba to, pwede nating makita yan later on sa mga team fights. Pero for now, Turtle is the target ng mga teams natin dito. Few and Ogwen ang nandito sa area na to as Flap TZ is on his way as well. Naku, mukhang ibabato na pero may penalty zone.
Kid Bomber do amazing things on that
Steal coming from side of
on that terrace, the but yeah.
TP nandun na ba? Wala pa rin. One shot.
Kyle is still secured the turtle.
Against 3.
And
Area as well at init-chat lang to.
lol man, he got fucking put into the tower with the ejector.
Now, you guys saw yung spear.
Sorry guys, I had to sneeze, man.
Dapat papasok.
Hopefully I didn't
Bakit hindi niya
I didn't make some diff with that.
Super Marco doon, making sure
My sneezes are pretty
meron kang global
pretty loud.
Anong gagawin
Should have
mo?
muted.
Kung ginugulo ka din naman ng katapat mo, ay sorry, sabi ko nga pala sa comments, game 3 ako magbabayas kas. Kalmahan lang pala natin, guys.
Wait lang daw.
Chill lang, let me cook, let me cook. 1 and 3 now on the board, may roughly
Okay, now they're gonna look to play for Hiko.
80 brand dito. Ay na naman tayo sa mga palamig ni Few eh.
Sakit
Dati
agad.
atang Elsa to eh.
Oo, I mean, parang eto yung mga binabato dito ni Few. Eh, nahihirapan, naninigas lalo yung bato eh. Nahihirapan gumalaw eh. Pero naku,
Okay, wild charge onto Ogwen. Everything got wasted on Ogwen. Now Ogwen comes back. Ejector back, but Ogwen gets pulled back. Sunset Lover, okay. Sunset Lover will also be punished.
na manggagaling kay El Capitan.
Flicker from Few and grabbing the kill. One shot is dead again.
Ngayon, naku.
Kyle is always showing up at the right time.
3-minute going into 4-minute mark.
Hiko is gonna get pressured, isn't he? Electro final though isn't available. 3-0 on Benedetta from Kyle TZ. They are diving Hiko anyways. Hiko is dead. Kyle TZ 4-0.
With that mega kill going over to ganun lang kasama.
No man.
I honestly think na mali yung ginawa ni One Shot
Like, they cannot control the tempo at all.
Johead. I mean, sure na finish off naman yung kill, but the idea is you'd want to
I don't like the Croc.
Few or towards kay Kyle.
Sao was pretty amazing to watch in M3 when Sao was playing the Selena. I remember Sao's Selena was pretty good, but it is not good to watch Sao on this Croc. Croc doesn't do much. Croc it is kind of like I'm there. Oh my god! Once again it is onto Ogwen. They got a kill onto Ogwen, but yeah, that is exactly what FCAP wanted there. Hey guys, look at me. I'm just a mid shield. Hit me, guys, hit me. And they took the title for that. And Sao is gonna get punished anyway, right?
The man that you are now, you have the
Electro final out of that one shot shadow kill.
kung gagawin
Sunset Lover is dead once again.
yung habol dito, Flap TZ picking up the kill. 3 and 9 on the board. Falcons AP Brand. They have a 4K gold lead.
Oh man,
Na mag-game 3 yung bias casting.
my allergies are acting up.
Papaaga yung bias casting natin dito kasi yung Falcons AP Brain, grabe yung binibigay nilang dominating factor against the side of Team Spirit.
This Kula skin looks pretty amazing.
Nasa side pa rin ng Falcons AP.
I got the Guinevere skin.
Tulak na lang sila dito ng
I was hoping that I would get the Kula.
of Team Spirit. 4K, around roughly 4K yung kalamangan ng Falcons AP.
Sunset Lover now getting pressured on the mid lane.
Laking bagay to kasi 5 minutes pa lang ng game natin.
Exactly. Earth Shatter being used by Flap TZ. Meron tayo Conceal coming in from Team Spirit. Pero they have first
Oy.
tips dito sa
Yo, Kyle TZ got punished and the kill went to
good kasi
one shot.
niya. I see One Shot could get 1 or 2 items para sa lead na yon. So habang
That was a 360 gold bounty that he just caught.
but for now they have to face
Oh, Hiko gone. Oh no no.
ganto.
Hiko still safe. They will have to flicker out. Hiko didn't had the purify. Sunset Lover dead again.
Goal coming in from Few with that beautiful frost.
That was a pretty amazing
Kumain ng team.
eject button ejector from Ogwen.
Nako,
But
bobo na nga ang kalamangan.
yeah, nobody was able to follow up with that properly.
Yung naging sagot dun actually,
Nobody was close to him, and
na yes, nakakuha
the guy that could have been like following up properly with that was Few. Few was a few inches too far from Ogwen,
sa KDA ha. Medyo lang
and Moscow used the Spear of Misery pretty nicely there. Oh,
that's gonna be the third time secured by the
oh,
So may pasok na lang.
Sao getting pressured. Okay, he will just wild charge out of there.
Was the answer coming from Sawo. So ceasefire lang daw muna ulit.
Ceasefire pero I think that was a
Can Team Spirit make something finally here? No, Kid Bomba tries to go for the penalty zone, but it will totally whip.
bomba That was not a good attempt from this player.
That is a nice dash out from Kyle, I think.
Sa mukha ng Team Spirit.
It was either Kyle or it was Subhang. I think it was Kyle.
CCM yun, kaya hindi siya makuha dito.
Sunset level once again, trying to do the lantern thread. Bullshit. Nothing happening. Their mid lane is getting pressured. Mid tower gone already. One shot is looking for his buff. One shot will secure the buff. And that's all they get. They can't even get a kill back onto FCAP.
Gusto nilang kumuha
4 for 12.
Oo, parang yung side ng Falcons AP Bren, willing sila sa mga team fight.
4 for 12 and the gold lead is about like 6k.
Gusto rin ng team
6k gold lead in 8 minutes.
kaya. Kasi ang laki na rin ng kalamangan ngayon.
Oh man.
With that, outer turrets depleted para sa ating Team Spirit. Meanwhile, may niluluto na naman ang Falcons AP Brent. Top side, inner turret, successfully secured dito para sa FCAP.
So ngayon, medyo kumakalma na yung mga laban.
How is Hiko farming though? Oh, Hiko is level 9.
Yung Falcons AP Brand.
I wanna see the gold of Hiko. How much gold does Hiko have?
This is all about the siege. Kasi meron kang dalawang solid frontliner. You have Ogwen, you have Flap TZ, and you have Super Marco na alam naman natin, pag nag-Zaman Force ka, so meron ka pang Synchro Fusion para lang mabilis yung mga turn takedowns. Now that will be...
They're looking to, oh my god, man. Kid Bomba is gone. No, nice flicker out from him.
Kid Bomba down to 50% ng buhay niya. You have
Like, even if they kind of targeted Flap there and they couldn't commit properly onto him.
Diffuse muna.
They were kind of like confused. Do we go for it? Do we not? Do we go? Do we no? No? Yes? No?
The advantage
They were stuck in between and nothing happened.
over this Lord. Kaya
Now the blue buff is getting pressured and the buff is gonna get secured from the side of FCAP.
kasi nakapwesto na rin.
Oh my god, they lost the Lord and they lost the blue buff. You guys see the value of being decisive with anything?
The next move ng ating
If you are not decisive, you are not gonna get anything.
nanggagaling, umaapaw sa side ng Falcons AP Bren.
Man, tas hindi pa kumonekta yung Earth Shatter ni Flap TZ doon. Pero it's all of these little things na eventually nagbe-build up to something, right? Kung napapansin nyo, Team Spirit, they don't initiate fights anymore unless mga ganito.
That's how life works actually.
May nagtatago dyan, naaamoy yan ng mga players natin. Guardians Barrier being sent out. Pero lumalapit na ngayon ang mga members ng Falcons.
Zushin is not doing anything here. Just wasting her mana and her
Kinukuha ng
HP.
Team Spirit dito eh.
Oo, ang hirap din kasi talaga eh. I mean, Flap
Zushin only works if your team is gonna be ahead. Otherwise, it does nothing. Because Zushin has no proper CC. Zushin doesn't have a on-hit CC, right? That is why Zushin doesn't work.
initiations.
If your team is not gonna be ahead, Zushin doesn't work.
Dumipensa, Lord sa top side, tapos may minion wave flow pa sa may bandang gitna. So medyo mahirap ngayon para sa ng Team Spirit. Kung ano-
Yeah, now Zushin can't even clear the lane.
Meanwhile,
That's pretty sad to see.
He's the first one to go down.
Super Marco just kills one shot.
One shot and Hiko.
He goes already dead. And Kid Bomba is next on the chopping block.
Kay Makmak.
Cancel Lover pulls something, but now what's the point? You are pulling Ogwen. He might just like ejected somebody right from your team towards his own team.
Annalise, umupo agad sa
That's a rumor, he can die.
patapos ang game.
Wait lang.
That was a
Super Marco is still alive.
Sabi ni Oblivion dito, wala pang wave. But
Might actually be game over. Yup. Sunset Lover dead. Mid inhibitor gone. Sao dead. Okay, Hiko is back, so they will have to be backing up.
Meron pa tayong hack.
Oh my god, bro. One shot, getting one shot. Hiko dead. Not yet. Kid Bomba dead. Okay, no, he regens too much HP with that one shot. Got the damage from Marco. Okay, game is ending. GG.
Grabe yung game na yon.
2-0 in favor of Team Spirit. Can Team Spirit, 2-0 in favor of FCAP. Can Team Spirit do something?
Patuloy nila yun. Hanggang sa huli, talagang hindi tinantanan dito.
Let's see.
Yung pakrono dash niya, kaya naman naubos ulit yung side ng Team Spirit.
Maganda yung mga naging laban dito. But I have to say na even though 2-0 so far, I have to say na Team Spirit, they did try. Sinubukan nilang sabayan ng early game. They got a few kills out of it. But I think na macro diff lang talaga ng Falcons AP Bren. But I think our panelist has something to say about this. So balik muna natin sa kanila.
Eh, oh.
Grabe, just
Eh,
like that, no? Brokey, we're already on match point in favor of Falcons. AP Brands, so syempre, talagang nakikiliti na naman yung tenga dyan ng mga kapwa nating Pinoy na nanonood dito sa ating Just ML page. Kamusta ka dun sa laban na yun?
Matik tol, yung tatlong tinayaan natin, sure ka agad, pasok
Talaga?
agad. First blood, under 15 minutes and even yung match winner.
Galing.
Galing ng Falcons sa AP Brent, tol.
For sure, marami ring masaya dyan na gumagamit ngayon ng 1xBet app. Pero grabe naman yung laban na yun kasi, na umpisa pa lang talaga na nakuha na ng Falcons AP Bren yung momentum na kailangan nila. Do you agree with that?
Umpisa pa lang eh. Feeling ko, laging ginagawa dito ng Falcons sa AP Bren, invade kagad eh. Inagawan kagad nila ng resources yung team spirit. Wala na nga nagawa yung Hayabusa ni One Shot. Binigay na lang nung Falcons sa AP Bren. Gusto mo palang mag-Hayabusa, gusto mo palang may patunayan. So, eto na. Ayun na nangyari. Nung early pa lang, pinigilan na yung pagpaparm ng Hayabusa. Siya pa yung na first blood. It means, sa mga sumunod na objectives, hindi na nakapag-contest yung Hayabusa.
Yes, actually, it also shows, no, from for the side of Falcons AP Bren, how much they respect this hero, the Hayabusa hero. So like for them na parang gusto na nilang pilayan, early game pa lang talaga. Parang hindi natin pwedeng palakasin itong Hayabusa na to. Like despite having that last pick of the Benedetta, 'di ba? I mean, gumana naman si Benedetta, pero it doesn't mean na wala nang kayang gawin. Si Hayabusa pa din in the gameplay.
Sagot kasi yung Benedetta dun sa lineup nung Team Spirit. Sabihin natin, ang dami nilang crowd control, ang dami nilang slow skills, and even pang lock-in sa mga hero ng Falcons AP Bren. An eye for an eye lang lagi yung ginagawa dito ni Caltisi. And sobrang ganda ng performance niya, considering na ngayon ko na lang uli nakita mag-Benedetta si Caltisi on international stage.
Actually, talagang pasundot-sundot lang talaga siya. Pasundot-sundot lang talaga tong si Kyle TZ. Pero looking at the hero damage, of course, ang pinaka magbibida pa rin dyan is si Super Marco. Kasama na rin dyan yung turret damage. And yung teamfight participation, of course, si Few. Hindi nawawala yan. Kailangan natin ng kuya natin lagi.
Yung Aurora ng iba, yung flicker, ginagamit panakas. Yung flicker ni Pew pabasok. Siya pa yung nag-i-initiate, talagang hinahabol niya yung mga miyembro ng Team Spirit. Siya yung
Match ended? No, this is best of 5. So FCAP have the match point now. Yeah, this current match ended. The series isn't over yet, by the way.
Talaga namang untouchable.
The match is kind of boring, man. Like Team Spirit isn't able to show anything.
Grabe, no, how he was able to
Sorry, Team Spirit actually already beat FCAP once in this tournament or series, whatever we wanna call it.
early game pa lang kasi talaga. Parang
In this tournament, they already beat FCAP once.
galaw.
I think that was also like 2-0, and now they are not able to do shit.
Prowess of being of using Harit and of course being
Like Team Spirit isn't showing any spirit right now.
ni Brokey na wala na nagawa masyado yung mga miyembro ng Team Spirit, like they try of course, pero like Falcons AP Bren
But this weather is kind of weird.
kung paano sila makaka-catch up. Actually, hindi na kailangan mag-catch up dito sa part na
Might actually go and play myself in a little bit.
Umisigaw pa si Kyle TZ. Gamit mo pa yung Hayabusa ko, And
Hopefully, guys. Hopefully this will be a 3-0 sweep. Even though I don't really want that, if Team Spirit are gonna play this bad, then hopefully this will be a 3-0 sweep. Then I can go and play a few games myself.
Super Marco, yung mga wild charge, surprise ni Sawo, yung mga skills ni Sunset Lover dito, kayang-kayang macro niya ng ng synchrovision or chrono dash ni Harit. Yun na.
Oh my gosh, ito yung time na talagang yung akala natin na tapos na, pero hindi pa pala. Pero Falcons AP Bren talagang tower lock na. Team Spirit talagang lugi na sila dahil dalawa na natitira sa kanila. And of course, yung damage output, ang laki-laki ng difference.
Sobra.
And AP Bren talaga ang nakakuha nakakuha ng game number 2 natin. Just one more win for them to secure their spot in the grand finals.
2-0 nyo pala kami nung day number 1. Ito, mas matindi yung balik. Mukhang balak pang 3-0 ng Falcons AP Bren.
Nako, nakikinig
Yung
si
team
Santi.
spirit. 3-0 yung Nostra niya eh. Mukhang confident na dito si Santi. Dun lang sa susunod na game mamaya. Pero alam ko maraming sa talpak namin.
My boy says Mizo team. No way you just said that, bro.
Tingnan na naman.
Mizo team.
Let's go. Lagyan natin yung talpak natin.
At least they weren't constantly feeding for no reason, bro. So I cannot call them that.
Nakarang araw, 30k na lang yan eh.
Talaga ba? Wow! Malalakas kasi tayo mga Nostra.
I cannot call them that. They weren't feeding for no reason. It's just they are behind in tempo from FCAP. Compared to FCAP, they cannot keep up the tempo.
Ako tagapili lang ako.
I mean, team spirit, they are showing some moment that they can kind of win the game, like 2 in a 8, like 2 out of 8 times. Team spirit are looking like, okay, they are gonna make a comeback, but then they just like lose the tempo once again to FCAP.
Tapos, meron pa ba niyang first blood? Swerteng-swerte tayo sa first blood ah.
Ikaw
isa pa.
sa first blood.
Ayan. 1,000 lang sa first blood. Yung Falcons AP Bren kasi, before, meron silang stats na sa lahat ng game sa tournament na yon, sila lagi yung nakakakuha ng first blood.
Oh, okay.
Diba? So, malaki talaga yung chance na Falcons AP Bren ulito. So, reactan na rin natin.
Just now I lost a game because of awesome teammate.
Ganun ba kayo?
Welcome to the junk.
Ba kayo sa team spirit na iniisip nyong hindi aabot ng 14 minutes yung laban?
Welcome to the real world.
Magandang deal.
Over naman tayo. Bigyan natin ng konting chance. 500 lang. Tapos okay na yan. Talagang yung under 14 minutes, sinabi mong hanggang first lord lang eh.
Like nagde-decide na lang sila by random dyan?
Hindi, dun sa based sa mga previous game nila. Kasi game 1, game 2, parehas na under yung naging laban.
Okay.
So iniisip
parang
dito na
parang
game
yung
3.
system na mismo nagsasabi
Oo.
na kailangan bawasan to.
Bawasan natin kasi masyadong mabilis
Oo.
tinatapos nung Falcons AP Bren lagi yung game eh. Pero sa mga viewers natin dyan, huwag niyo kalimutang i-share yung ating live stream. Meron tayong ongoing giveaway sa mga lucky share natin.
Motherfuckers are gonna give away some magic dust.
Meron na tayong isang nanalo kanina. Ngayon, 300 or 295 na lang yung kulang para maabot natin yung tier 2 na 500 shares. So after umabot yan, mamimigay ulit tayo ng 500 pesos. Pero meron din tayong Telegram group chat sa mga predictionists natin dyan. Magagaling mag-predict. Sumali na kayo at iscan lang ang QR code dahil after every broadcast day, meron tayong giveaway na 5,000 pesos.
Yep. So guys, download nyo na yung app, and of course, Supernova MLBB Tournament is presented to us by 1xBet app. Ayan.
So, panoorin muna natin yung interview habang iniintay natin yung game number 3, guys.
Yun, guys, take note ha, like if Falcons AP Bren did win like the next game, matik na yun na grand final sila, and it will be PH versus PH na naman.
Where did my energy go? Why do I feel so down?
Pwesto na yung Falcons AP Bren and Team Spirit. Ilang segundo na lang pupunta na tayo sa drafting phase natin. Pero game number 3, ano ba talaga paring JP yung dapat gawin dito ng Team Spirit? Nakuha nila yung Hayabusa nung game number 2 na nakita nating nagdomina yung Falcons AP Bren nung si Kyle TZ yung may gamit. Nakakuha naman nila yung comfort ni Kid Bomba na Terisla and even yung laging Zushi ni Sunset Lover. Ano ba dapat gawin sa game 3? I-enjoy na lang ba?
Yun talaga kasi yung Falcons AP Bren kasi talaga, they always choose a lineup to make the comfortable uncomfortable. So parang ang Team Spirit, kailangan na talaga nilang unahan din yung Falcons AP Bren na hindi lang ito yung hero pool namin. Kailangan mas malawak din.
Nilabasan ng Benedetta eh.
Oo.
Baka mamaya
Bro, come on, man. Start the game 3 already. The players are already in their booths. Let's just straight up head on onto the third game, please.
isang game na lang yung pumipigil para sa rematch na iniintay
Come on, guys.
Nag-aabang na sa Grand
Let's take us into the final game.
First game nito ng Team Spirit versus Falcons AP.
I have a good feeling this will be the final game.
0 sila
Oo.
ng Team Spirit.
Team Spirit aren't showing anything.
Eh,
Ngayon, revenge is real.
revenge is real. Tsaka galing kasi sa biyahe yung Falcons
I need to go and check something out. BRB.
Baka
nag-enjoy
nga hindi
muna.
na sila nakapag-almusal.
Oo, baka hindi nakatulog ng maayos. Kita naman natin, media day si Flap easy. Magpapakapi daw yan si Flap, sabi.
Wait.
Sabi nung page. Sabi nung page nung Bren. Nakikipagkulitan din kasi sa atin. So sa mga supporters diyan ng TLPH, sama-sama na tayong humiling ng 3-0 para sa ating game number 3. This is Team Spirit and Falcons AP Brian. And habang naghihintay po tayo dyan, meron din tayong ongoing giveaway sa pusuan mo. So, scroll back ka lang sa Facebook page natin dahil 3,100 naman yung ipapamigay natin dyan.
Uy, nice.
Diba?
Ang
Ang dami,
daming giveaways.
Ganun kagalante si 1X.
Oh.
Di?
So yun guys just check the Just ML Facebook page
Team Spirit
para maging updated tayo sa mga pamigay.
Falcons AP
Ito
brand.
ng Just ML and of course
Game
ng
3.
1xbet. Ayun na, game number 3 na.
Bakit to, boss?
Actually. So, of course, ang ibaban talaga ng Team Spirit dito is yung Fanny. And next na ibaban is Harith na. Okay,
Nadala na.
oo.
Hindi na binan yung kanina kasi puro paniling. Ngayon, binan na yung Harit. Kanina ka pa, Marco eh. Parang ikaw talaga yung butas ata na kailangan namin takpan.
Totoo naman kasi this opens link din for Falcons AP Brent.
So how is the draft looking like? Let's see.
Parang link yung gamit.
Draft is looking like it's okay. Finally, Team Spirit takes out the Harith. Okay.
Out like a different.
And same old from the sides of Falcons.
It's always out of the game. Pero Team Spirit can still ban Ling. For I think they will ban Ling talaga.
Ang daming ma-open eh. Sinama kasi ng Team Spirit yung
I feel so tired all of a sudden, man. What happened?
ma-open yung Ling, ma-open yung Zaz. Pero I don't think so dahil narinig ko na na
Ang lakas
tinanggal
naman
na.
ang parinig mo.
Oo, voice line talaga ni Ling yan. Ling user ako ng mga
Ayun, Ling.
nung grade 4 ako.
Wow! It's been so long. Pero yeah, hindi talaga nila pwedeng pakawalan din si Ling. Ang masyado siyang maraming capabilities. Ngayon, ang Falcons AP Bren, ang kailangan lang nila iban, hindi nila
Zas ba
iban
uli?
yung Hayabusa eh.
Zaz ba uli? Ay, pwede
Pwede
yung
nila
Zaz
iban
na
yung
lang eh.
Zas kasi
Holy.
Team Spirit ang gumamit eh.
Okay, so Ling is also gone as usual. Who will be the
Para i-counter.
third ban from the side of Falcons?
Na mas bannable pa si
Ay,
Zas.
binan nga.
Oo, si Zas.
Zaz comes again. Okay.
Ngayong meta, talagang
Zaz?
kung hindi most pick yung
Oo.
Zaz, most ban.
Actually.
Kundi
Yeah, I guess Zaz has the most number of bans right now.
on other tournaments, MPL ID, MPL PH, ganun din yung mangyayari kay Zaz. So, ang choice na lang dyan, either in-nerf ng kahit pa paano or i-adjust, ibala.
Why do I feel so tired?
So far, parang tingin ko 100% win rate si Zaz dito sa Supernova. So i-review natin yan lahat.
Once again, they fucking pick up the ejector. Okay, no, Team Spirit gets the hands
Sakit
get their hands onto the Jawhead.
Team Spirit kanina. Kinuha yung
Okay, finally, some change of pace, some change of atmosphere. Let's see.
This actually opens for Falcons AP Brand na gumamit ng Hayabusa ulit. Kasi parang ginamit kasi ng Team Spirit yung Hayabusa dahil hindi na nila mababan, wala ng space. Pero Falcons AP Brand, pwede pa nilang gamitin yung Hayabusa.
They are playing on ROGs, huh?
Kasi kahit kunin nila yung Hayabusa or not, ang dami nilang pocket picks eh. Sobrang lawak kasi ng hero pool
sobra.
nila eh.
Lalo na si Ogwen, may Minotaur, mayroong Grak, even utility na Matilda. Ganado din yan. Actually, yung Arlot na yan, pwedeng si Ogwen pa yung gumamit.
Oo. Kasi ginagamit nga siya rin talaga as a roamer eh, no? Pero ayan, nako, binuksan ng Team Spirit ang Roger. Mas matatakam ngayon yung Falcons AP Brand kumuha ng Hayabusa. Pero it will still depend. Okay, kung ako Falcons AP Brand, kukunin ko na talaga.
Ito ang maganda. Ito ang maganda. Kinuha yung Joy
This time, FCAP gets the Zushin. And you guys remember what I told about Zushin?
naman.
Yeah.
Kinuha yung Zushin. Palitan lang.
Sila, oo.
I really like the Roger pick. Let's see, man.
Problema lang talaga sa paggamit ng Zushin na outplay lang talaga si Sandy.
Roger, Aurora, and Joy. It's a good stuff. Oh my god. I'm feeling pretty tired, man. All of a sudden. Okay, Julian gets picked.
In line na piliin na
The ban is. What the fuck is that hero?
tinanggal nila. Ang dami na tinanggal.
Bane. The ban is towards Bane.
Kaya Julian binan na rin. So, yung Benedetta na lang talaga yung napili ng Falcons AP Bren. And gumana rin naman. So, it's not really a worry for them. Ngayon kasi, kaya nila hinuhuli din yung gold lane na piliin kasi yung Team Spirit, binan yung Harit eh.
Binan yung Harit.
So parang na-anxiety sila ngayon na ano ba pipili ito? Harit ba? Claude
Ang daming open na gold laner
Oo.
para kay Marco. Even yung Moscow open
Yes.
para kay Super Marco. Pero ang choice dito ng Falcons AP Brand, iban natin yung yung Bane. Yung ang iniisip nila, yung Roger na to, si one shot ang gagamit, hindi si Hiko.
Oo. Actually, kasi
Edith gets picked.
napangontra sa kanya.
Okay, no, Edith actually gets banned, bro.
Sa mga nakakagulat, yung long range Bane na jungler. So,
By the way, Debu, are you still here? You notice something? You notice how we like play with so many retards. Edith is always open. So fuck. Actually, you know what? Fuck the Edith. Cheap is always open. Like at this retarded server that we play, cheap is always open. And a few days ago, I think I picked the chip I think I picked the chip on stream, and I think I lost a game on chip. It's pretty sad, bro. It's pretty sad that we have to play with such players. It's pretty sad. Okay, Terry's like it's banned. So I wonder what will they pick.
makakakontra sa Arlon.
Tamus is still open
Hidbomba is looking not bad, aren't it? So,
sa Arlot. Bukod sa crowd control, sustain din.
Tapos ang sakit pa, di ba?
Oo.
Oo.
Kaso itong Arlot ni na Lucky,
God, bro, why do I feel so sleepy, man?
pwedeng si Ogwen yung gumamit niyan. So iisipin na lang natin kung ano yung magiging
Might not be getting good enough sleep at the night.
I think Claude
I don't know.
choice considering na merong Aurora, merong Joed, at least meron kang BMI out kung sakaling papasukin
Not.
yung dito. And speaking of Claude, ayun na nga, kasama pa si Dexter.
Oo. Well, ito Team Spirit talagang na inisip nila na talagang magiging roamer Arlon to. That's why they banned Terizla. And ang Falco, ito na, kinuha na nila yung Tams. Sabi mo nga kanina, parang nag-iikot lang sa Terizla sa Tamos yung heroes ni Kid Bomba.
Dito na natin malalaman binigay na ng Falcons AP Bren lahat ng comfort ng Team Spirit. Binigay yung Johed, binigay yung Tamus, binigay yung Roger. So dito na magkakaalaman kung drop nga ba yung problema para sa TS o talagang nahihirapan lang silang sabayan sa macro and micro ng Falcon AP Bren.
Well, si One Shot, alam naman na dito kung ano yung gold gold ng Falcons.
Bea! Wow!
Uy, take note.
What? Freya?
Once, this supernova enemy.
Did I hear Freya?
Ang hirap lang pagganahin para sa Team Spirit. Meron kayo nga po.
That is Tamus, man.
Ang kaso nga lang, ang magiging combo
Bea,
yung Aurora and Johed, yung i-ejector sa'yo, sasabayan mo ng grenade bombardment or full barrage. Kaso sobrang hirap pagganahin. Compare sa lineup ng Falcons AP Bren, they got Tigreal, they got Arlot, and even Zushin. Sobrang dami ng ng flexibility in terms of clash or sa laban mamaya.
That's true. Kaya nga na-worrisome gamitin na itong Beatrix. Kailangan kasi talaga, well, meron namang single target weapons, of course, ang Beatrix. But, kailangan kasi talaga yung focus lang like, hindi ko sinasabing 1-1 kasi probably out of meta si 1-1 ngayon. Pero ibang, ang single target,
Mic check, guys, mic check. I'm changing the mic, bro.
kailangan ng Team Spirit.
I cannot sit down for much longer. I'm feeling pretty tired. My back is also hurting.
Kaya kasi
I'm just gonna be from my bed, chilling kinda a little bit, and yeah,
yung Terizla binan nila, di ba?
enjoying it
Kahit may-
right from here. I can
Teres na yung
read
last
the chat
band
from here
ng
though.
Team
That's
Spirit.
good.
Pero may Arlot na kasi.
Siguro
It's
yun
pretty
hindi
good
yung
that I
inisip
can
ng
chat
Falcons
from
AP Brand.
here. Hopefully you guys can
Pero
hear me
eto na nga
properly.
guys,
Can you guys
Team
hear me
Spirit
properly?
and Falcons AP Brand para sa
Hello,
game number
guys.
3
Can you hear
casters.
me?
Kayo na.
Hopefully.
Yan. So, this is already match point in favor, syempre, ng Falcons AP Brand. Again, this is the final day of Supernova MLBB Tournament. Unang series pa lang to. We still have the grand finals later on. And we're gonna be your casters. I'm Yuko alongside Miss Oblivion. So, Oblivion, talk to me through this. Ano nakikita mo sa mga draft ng two teams natin?
Medyo kakaiba to actually para sa side ng Team Spirit this game kasi may bago silang gold laner dito. Beatrix this time yung napili
sorry,
nila.
guys, sorry.
Nagkahirapan din kasi talaga yung team sa pagkuha ng magandang gold laner. So Team Spirit naubusan sila ng choices dito. So they opted to go for Beatrix this time. Meanwhile para sa side ng Falcons AP Brand, I think they got what they wanted para dito sa game na to. Still they have the setup. We can see that coming from Ogwen. Pwede rin naman gagaling dito kay Flap TZ. So, ang daming options ng Falcons AP Brand.
Oh, speaking of options, mukhang ang unang pinili dito amongst the other options ay si Kid Bomba. That was first blood
Kid
being
Bomba
secured,
gets
none
first
other than
blooded.
Flap TZ on this
Kid Bomba
Arnold.
plays
Pero syempre,
what
let's jump in
now?
again from Hiko. Erender's Apathy already available dito, syempre. But I don't think kaya pang pumalag ng Benedetta this early on. Tamang amba lang siguro muna.
Ambahan on the early stages of the game. Pero for the last 2 games that we've had for this series, yung Falcons AP Brand, grabe yung aggressiveness sa mga early game natin. Especially yung mga first blood, talagang hindi pa rin sumasala dito yung panel natin sa paghula kung sino yung unang makaka-first blood. At laging Falcons AP Brand yun.
Gaya nga ng sabi ni Brokey, way back sa MPLPH S13, I think up until week 6 or 7 ata yun, meron silang 100% first blood rate. Ganon ka-aggressive and ganon ka-well-timed lagi ang rotation nila pag early game. As we all know, critical or crucial
Okay,
talaga
first
ang
starting
galaw pag
up.
early game. With that, we have Salvo.
Falcons,
Nakatingin
as
kay Ogun
usual,
Launcher.
has
He'll
the
be popping in with the injector or the
One
missiles. He
shot,
does go with the
looking
missiles,
for
connecting onto
something.
one dead
Not
dito.
gonna
Does get
happen.
stunned. Pero syempre,
He's coming
meron
in
pa
with the
tayong
ultimate
ultimate
of
and zone out coming in
Zushin,
from
zoning
Q.
everything
Wala mo
out.
nang
What
papalag.
did I
First
guys tell
turtle
you?
goes over to the
Zushin?
Ang ganda rin
When
actually.
your- when your team is gonna be ahead, then
Pero teka lang, may
Zushin just
implosion sa
takes
gitna.
fucking
Sabay tulak
forward.
sa may Torre. Meanwhile, Flicker will be forced out for
If your
sa
team is
wall
gonna
that
be
time.
behind, then
Nakatakas
Zushin
lang dun
fucking
sa
suck.
Team Spirit. Pero Falcons AP Bren, ang ganda ng mga nakuha nilang trades doon against the side of Team Spirit.
Very worth it ballooning yung kanilang gold lead further. I think later on magiging right on cue, almost 1k gold lead na din.
Okay, that was a
Nakuha
pretty
nila.
nice ultimate
And this
from
is
Miko.
textbook MLBB. Para sa ating Kings of MLBB as the international talents did dub ang Falcons AP Bren. They want to rotate as early as they can. Gusto nila mga pick-offs lang. Wala munang full-on team fight unless kalaban ang mag-initiate dito. Feeling ko nagpapakiramdaman
Everybody
sila lahat
campaign.
dyan eh.
Pew,
Nakita sa
what the
view.
fuck?
Ayun
Eject
lang,
round
that
to
will
pew,
be the
pew
last
flickers
striker
out.
Meron pa tayong konting
Nice.
number
That was
here,
a
there.
flicker.
Nakuha
That
ang
was
sawa
actually
dito.
an
Cal TZ
ultimate.
does get the kill. Siyempre, wala tayong ejector ngayon. Wala din tayong unstoppable force. 0-2 now on the board. Plus, immediately, kinlear nila ang mid.
Super Marco on the not the Roger Dos. Oh my god, bro, he got predicted the fuck out.
Trades are fast for
Damn.
Falcons AP Bren as Hiko naman ang magiging sagot ng FCAP.
I think it's worth it kasi
Ah,
kahit
GG,
frontliners, if
bro.
you manage to take down yung one of the damage dealers ng Team Spirit. So, Falcons AP Brand, they take what they can, pero dito naman, up top, Flap TZ, mukhang nilalapitan lagi ni Kid Bomba, does smell out one shot as well. That's actually wielding yung Roger dito. I can't wait to see kung maganda ba maging combo niya, pero ang maganda ang combo dito,
Nako,
I'll
nako.
see Kyle TZ has the enhanced knock-up, enhanced sword as well. Tingnan na lang natin kung kaya pa bang mag-ballooning further dito ng players natin.
Nako, it's looking like that as of now. Falcons AP Bren, talaga namang hindi pa rin tumitigil yung init ng kanilang laro for this series. I think tatama si Boss Santi dito sa Nostra niya kanina
Oo
eh.
nga,
Mukhang maganda ang mga
napaka-confident.
nagiging pangyayari dito pero unstoppable force papasok, sabay tapo ng ngalan si Ogwen. Pero
Oh my god, what an implosion from Ogwen, bro. Getting free, man.
Susunod pa yung ibang membro. There's Apathy, hindi tatama. Double for
Flap
Flap
gets a
this
double
time.
kill.
At wala nang naging sagot yung Team Spirit. Ubuhan
One
na lang
shot
sila.
is getting
I think that was
zoned away of
overcommit for Team
everything.
Spirit side. Hindi nila naaalala na may implosion nga pala. There was a good runner's apathy coming in from Hiko, pero may magandang palag naman dito ang Falcons AP Brand, picking up another kill plus ang turtle natin dito. Super Marco after clearing out yung minion wave sa mid lane, rotate na lang muna ulit habang si TZ Brothers, Flap at Kyle dito trying to duke it out against Kid Bomba. Remember, mayroon palang ultimate yan, does have got an Inferno, pero kung walang pakialam, okay lang naman. Does trade in for one. Team Spirit slowly recuperating sa loss nila, but 2 and 7 pa din on the board.
Oo, malayo-layo pa yung
Nah,
hahabulin
bro,
dito ng mga
what-
Team
what the
Spirit
fuck are
natin.
they recovering?
Though,
They're
ang
not
ganda rin
recovering
actually no
shit.
pick
They're
off
like
doon
literally
coming from the
4K
side of
gold
Team Spirit.
behind.
Flap TZ is out. There's gonna be a
In
shutdown
5 minutes.
for the side of a Team Spirit. Pero
That's
kasi
like 5
hindi pwedeng
kills
walang
behind.
bawi yung Falcons AP Brent sa top side. Nako, Kid Bomba naman ang kanilang babawian ng buhay. Falcons AP Brent talagang hindi nila hinahayaan na makabawi basta-basta yung Team Spirit. Pero, nako, wards lang. Wards lang dito si Super Marco ng BMI niya dito. Talagang na-check lahat ng delicates na pwesto dito ng Team Spirit.
Players instinct talaga yung umiiral sa Falcons AP brand dito. And while you did mention Super Marco, mayroon na siyang Demon Hunter Sword. I think it's go time or let's begin na para sa full-on laban ng Falcons AP brand. But for now, wala muna nag-initiate. Ang nakikita ko din dito, they usually find yung location muna ni Hiko before they start anything. Kasi again, yung combo ng Beatrix na yan, it really hurts a lot. Meron pa tayong Bennett's Rage na magugulat ka na lang, uy, wala na akong buhay. Pero we did see Super Marco get caught out by Sawo there. Lantern being thrown out by Few as well. Pero wala pa namang full-on na pick-off. Pero baka meron pa rin sa ating mid lane. That's gonna be Aurora jumping in as well. Kyle TZ taking so much damage. Meron tayong enhanced knock-up dito. Plus the Lantern coming in from Few. Pero backline, syempre,
Oh
hinahabol.
my god, bro. Trivial, bro. He's just catching them
At syempre,
in a way they're
blazing
not
go
liking
weapon
it.
from Super Marco. Kahit
Beatrix
may
is
baril
just
ka pa,
gonna
that will
1v1
still be the
from,
duel
from the
being
side of
won
Super
over by
Marco.
Super Marco and
This
by
is
Falcons
too
AP
much.
Brand
This
1
is
to 3
too much.
trade.
This is
Grabe
dirty,
yung ginawa
bro.
doon ni
That
Mac.
fucking
Talagang
Nigri,
sinabayan niya
he's
yung Nibiru's
touching
passion
them
ng mga
in a way
normalings
that
lang.
is not
Pero siya pa
comfortable
rin
for
yung
anybody
nakakuha
to
ng
watch.
kila. 3-1 exchange. Falcons AP Bren talagang gustong tapusin ng malinis itong Team Spirit natin. Turtle secure dito para sa side ng FCAP ngayon. Tingnan natin kung ano ang kanila magiging next moves. Ogwen has been doing quite well sa mga setups dito. I'm looking forward for more on the next minutes of this game.
Oh, ayun na naman. May nailawan na naman si
Nice
Few
ultimate
dito.
out,
Now
though.
you have a Sunset Lover popping in with the Frigid Glacier. Kaso wala silang na-secure na kill doon. Now Falcons AP Brand.
Bro, look at that blazing blade from
Mahal ng kaso
Marco.
na blazing blue
Holy.
wind. Papasok si Super Marco. Gets
Holy,
one.
he
Wala
has
muna
like
si Sawo and they
8K
also managed to
gold.
get yung buff. Kung
Look at that,
mapapansin
look at
mo
that.
din, out of
7.5K
12
gold
kills,
compared to
kalahati
4.2K
doon si
gold.
Ogwen because of yung capability ng
Holy.
kanyang implosion. And looking at the side ng Team Spirit, they have 3 kills.
Yeah.
One going over kay Few, which is given. Backline siya yung lagi hinahabol. Tapos Flap TZ, Arlot, final slash. Ina-expect mo talaga na siya yung mauuna. All in all, yung damage dealers, Super Marco and Kyle TZ, safe na talaga sila. Kaya ganito na lang bigla umamba yung TZ natin tsaka si Super Marco.
Pero grabe na rin kasi yung confidence dito ni Super Marco. Nakita natin kanina, pinasok under the turret. Yung mga miyembro ng Team
Brutal,
Spirit
man.
sabay blazing
This is
duet lang
brutal.
sa mukha. Ngayon, mapipilitang dumepensa muna ulit yung side ng Team Spirit. Tingnan natin, Falcons AP Bren are doing a great job on firing on all cylinders. Yung bot, yung mid, sunod probably top lane naman na inner turret yung tatanggalin dito ng FCAP.
Alam mo, at some point naawa ko kay One Shot. Kasi pag Roger ka, you want to use the Lycan Pounce, tsaka dito yung Bloodthirsty Howl. But he can't kasi na-out-damage siya ng mga key damage dealers dito ng Falcons AP Branding Explosion. Papasok connecting onto the enhance! Nakapag, syempre, that's gonna be the green light coming from Falcons AP Branding. Una wala si One Shot
Lover
dito.
dies from the
Sunset
side
Lover
of,
po pangalawa.
Falcons.
At ako yung
Yeah.
other members, Flap
Three
TZ,
were down
even
from the
spear
sides
to
of,
spear,
Team
neck to
Spirit.
neck, at teeth to teeth. That's gonna be the victory going over to Falcons AP Bren. 3-0 trade.
Walang naging sagot ang Team Spirit sa pagkakataon na yon at nagkalabasan na. Men, kahapon ito
Ayun
rin yung
na.
napanood natin. Si Maniac yung
Ay.
nakita natin dito ngayon. Parang buong Team Spirit yung tinitipihan ng FCAP. Ngayon, mapapabagsak ang middle lane turret ng
Ang
Team
galing
Spirit.
ni Hiko, tinarget niya yung Falcons AP Bell, hindi tumama yung bala. Ganyan na ganyan ako mag-Benedetta pag hindi ako nakatingin sa cellphone ko. But of course, almost 10 minutes in, again, lead favoring Falcons AP Bren. Kahit alam natin na kailangan mag-defense
Yeah,
ng
this is
Team
gonna- this
Spirit,
is look like
objectively
3-0.
speaking, you would want to get a pick-off. Kaso, Kid Bomba, he's not using Terizla. Instead, ginagamit niya thumbs. What do you do pag may thumbs ka? You pop Cotran Inferno for sustain at syempre papasok ka. But then again, pagpasok mo, may enhanced knock-up coming in from Kyle TZ. Tapos may baka ma-blazing duet ka pa. Even if you do force all of these key ultimates, baka ikaw patata yung madelikado dito. Jumping in, Kid Bomba na ko po. Lord does get taken down pero hinila siya dito ni El Capitan. Was able to jump away though, surviving by the skin of his teeth. But Falcon's AP Bren soaring high. They are still holding their ground sa base ng kalaban. Akala mo base nila, no?
Talagang doon na sila tumambay ng maigi and ngayon wala nang mga toring dedepensa para side ng Team Spirit. Final slash will not connect that time at mukhang mapipilitang dumepensa ng depensa lang muna. Depensang Marino para sa side ng
bro.
Team
With the
Spirit.
next
Meanwhile,
minion
Falcons
coming
hindi nila
into
binibigyan
their
ng
base,
breathing
this
space Talagang tinatao-tao nila mismo.
Where is the
sa base ng
Nigriel?
Team Spirit.
Oh,
They
bro,
are
look at
waiting sa
Nigriel
kanilang
coming
last
in.
wave. Most likely, Flappy
Ayan na!
jumping in.
Here comes the
Plus,
Nigriel.
going over to Cal TZ. Nakatukay pa pala dito. Pero syempre, Owen does get frozen. Pero okay lang. Kasi nakafocus sa base.
Sorry
Si
na!
Flappy TZ, hindi lumalaban. Tumitipi
Foul
lang.
dead.
Pero si Super Marco with the blazing
Yes,
duet.
lock.
They
This
get
is
4
great.
kills.
And
They
he
get the
was,
victory.
and he
Actually, they
was.
get
Game
the
over.
wipeout. And they get
Well
the
played,
series
GG.
3-0. Falcons AP Brand
Do not come again next
advancing
time, bro.
sa
So
ating
bad.
Grand
Grand
Finals.
And Falcons AP Brand going toes to toes maya-maya lang sa Team Liquid PH.
Falcons
PH to
AP
PH
Brand
na
take the
naman, mga
victory and
tropa.
move on to the
They like Team Spirit
Oh.
can suck dick.
GG will play the Team Spirit. Falcons AP Bren, handshakes, fist bumps, sportsmanship on stage here at the Supernova.
What is the time, guys? It's 1
Now,
p.m.
if I may, teams please take to the stage up front. There you go. Team Spirit up front, Falcons AP Bren. Can I have Ogwin here, please? There you
Might as well just go and sleep.
go. Congratulations, Ogwin. You are now in the
This is
grand
okay. This is
finals.
gonna be now FCAP versus
This is sweet revenge
TLPH.
for what happened in the group stage. The 2-0 answer to the 3-0. Talk to me, what changed now? What happened? It seems like you understood what Team Spirit was doing.
So these
we're
motherfuckers
just,
are
jet lagged in our
gonna like
flight
getting the
and
chance to
we
play
have
so many
been,
tournaments and
recover
making
in
so
our,
much fucking money right now,
game,
bro.
so we
And
just
over
take
here,
a risk and
can't
just
even
review
buy
the
a
games
can't even buy a piece
Good to
of
see you
bread
guys
for
in better
myself.
shape now. And once again, I think people have seen this matchup many, many times. Team Liquid Philippines versus Falcons AP Bren. What's the game plan moving into the
Guys,
best of 7?
we just play our game and that's it. I think we can
Yeah,
clutch
these
up
guys
the
are just
championship.
making way too much
Good to
money
hear,
right
Ogwin. Thank
now.
you so much. Your message for all the Falcons AP Bren fans on behalf of your teammates.
Thank you so much sa sumuporta sa amin kasi ayun, dun sa group stage medyo shaky kami. Pero ngayon papakita na namin na kayang-kaya namin ni pa-champion. Yun, maraming salamat sa suporta.
All right, thank you, Ogwin. He says thanks to all of the fans. Even if their group stage performance was a little shaky, they're going to make up for it in the grand finals. Thank you so much, Falcons AP Bren. Go ahead. Thank you so much. And now, let's talk to Team Spirit. Again, still, all in all taken, an amazing performance from the group stage now to the lower bracket finals. Kid Bomb, I'm going to ask you, and on behalf of your
No.
team, you can answer too. Share with us, what are some learnings and takeaways and things you're thankful for here that you've experienced as a team at
Training once
Supernova?
again over here, by the way, guys.
I guess never be happy too early. Always try your best. And yeah, that's the biggest thing that I learned.
What's next for Team Spirit? Where are you guys going next? What tournaments? And
Did any of you guys,
what do we expect from you guys
do
in
any
the near
draws on
FCC
aspirants, by the
Oh,
way?
it's gonna start
What
soon.
did you guys
We're
get
gonna
on the
play
on the
there.
on the aspirants?
We're gonna try to get the top one
aspirants
in the
event?
regular season and then come to M6. And then in M6 we obviously want to go
I'm
for a win.
actually waiting for the
And
phase
have
2 of
a
the aspirants.
deep round. Minimum like what was in M5, but my goal is to win since I see that we have the potential to do it. And the only thing you need is to do the work.
more power to Team Spirit. And now we're looking towards a grand finals. It's going to be Team Liquid Philippines and Falcons AP Bren. Your thoughts on the upcoming best of 7?
I think Brand has got it because I feel like they have a good understanding of the meta. Their mid lane was quite strong today, in my opinion. They find a good way to play against the Zushan. And Echo is also a very strong team, but when we played versus them, we
Nice
had way
talk,
more chance
guys.
than
Nice
versus
talk.
today versus AP Brand. And yeah, that's about it. So I think it's like maybe 4-1 for Brand, 4-2, something like that.
Thanks, Kid Bomba. Now, Sawo, you guys can do this all together. Thank your fans. You can say it in Russian, you can say it in English as well. Sawo.
Спасибо большое за то, что болеете за нас. К сожалению, подошел конец для нашей команды на этом турнире. Ну, нашего выступления, в смысле. И огромное спасибо всем, кто поддерживал. Продолжайте болеть за Team Spirit. Вернемся сильнее.
Thank you everybody for supporting us. The next tournament we're gonna come back way stronger. This is not the end. And yeah, just wait for it.
All right, once again, that's Sunset Lover, Hiko, One Shot, Sawo, and Kid Bomba. This is Team Spirit taking their last bow here at 1xBet Supernova. Gentlemen, thank you so much. One last bow and you may step off the stage. And with that, we now have just 2 teams left. 2 of the Philippine Titans of Mobile Legends Bang Bang Esports taken to the stage one more time here in Almaty, Kazakhstan in the grand finals of 1xBet Supernova. That's a best of 7 coming at you in just a bit. For now, let's break down this best of 5. The
How
3
long?
games that are
How
left
long will
as we
the
throw over
bed?
to our casters.
Not the bed. How long will the bed
Narinig
be,
yan.
man?
Yung sabi, El Capitan, ibang-iba daw ngayong maglaro si
Yup.
Pew.
They really respected yung mid laner. And alam mo, most people kasi, they think na pag maka-triple kill, maka-savage ka, you're strong. But if you think about it, Few is someone na, nakaka-double kill, triple kill din siya, and he's strong. But yung idea kasi ng mga draft ng Falcons AP Bren is, he enables literally the other 4.
That's true.
Kaya if pro player ka, you will really try to reach Few. Kaya nga multiple times, nung nag-jawhead si Sawo, inaabot nga talaga si Few. Or kung sino man yung gustong kumuha ng backlines, really giving respect sa idol ng mga kids ng ating El Capitan. By the way, guys, meron akong gustong... So, I preferred a few Russian phrases dito.
Okay, okay.
Kasi naisip ko sana, mag-Russian casting ako kahit 1 sentence lang. If ever,
Kala ko-
manalo ang Team Spirit ng 1 game. Kaso hindi.
Kala ko-
So, hindi ko siya nagamit.
Kala ko
But-
Russian roulette.
Ay, wag. Iba yun, iba yun.
Curious ako.
Oo.
Curious ako dyan.
So, in Russian, ang good game means Korosha Igra.
Korosha Igra.
Yan.
Korosha Igra!
Ayan.
Pero sa
good
Igra,
game.
Falcons AP Brand.
Ayaw mo sabihin na Team Spirit?
May application talaga eh.
Hindi,
Oh,
ang
diba?
ganda kasi ng laro.
Oo,
okay,
tama,
good eh.
tama. Pero yung aking co-caster dito, Oblivion, kamusta? Naubusan siya ng hininga nung Game 3 kasi ang daming action na nangyayari.
Ang ganda ng Game 3 eh. I mean, palitan ng team. Sinubukan actually ng Team Spirit to go against the side of Falcons AP Bren. But na-mention nga kanina ni Kid Bomba na magaling daw. Magaling daw yung, yung mid laner ng Falcons AP Bren. And very notable din naman yung nakita naman natin kung paano talaga nilaro ni El Capitan yung Zusin na yon. Talagang nagbigay, nag-empower sa team ng FCAP.
Actually, I'm just really happy for FCAP kasi talagang
You know what,
nila
guys? What
yung
this shit is
group
going on?
stage
I'll try to.
sadness.
Hold on.
Ayan, tas ngayon sobrang strong. Like from the momentum of the win against Mad Bulls last night, talagang clean sweep ang ginawa nila against Team Spirit. Though I would have to say,
Why not have my
when
mirror open over
Leo
there?
interviewed Kid Bomba, like my heart broke a little. Yeah, kasi I mean, he just really looks like a sweet boy, and talagang we know that he really, or him together with his team, talagang they really did their best naman to move forward. Sadyang just
I'm
that
dying
the grand
over here,
finals
bro.
just really meant
Looking
for a
at all
PH
these
versus
chocolates.
PH matchup.
Tingnan naman yung
The
KDA
Beatrix
dito
is
ni
best
Supermarket.
faster than his
And KDA
POD,
ni
by the way.
Kyle TZ. 505, 608. Hindi magawang hulihin. Ang dami yung panghuli eh. Meron kayong Unstoppable Force, merong Ejector, merong skills
Yes.
from Sunset Lover, and even may Lycan Spawns kay One Shot. Kaso hindi nabigyan ng chance na mahuli itong dalawang to. Laging si Pew, Flap TZ yung nagiging frontline dito ng FCAP. Binigay na nga yung hero ng Joed eh. Binigay na yung Aurora. Tapos yung Zushin, may pinatunayan talaga si Kapitan Pew dito. Yung lampara niya talaga eh, ibang-iba eh. Kumbaga, kung kay Sunset Lover, pundido na, ilang taon na, yung kay Pew, kabibili lang. Brand
Bibili
new.
na. Hindi, at saka diba, ang previous game, ang gumamit ng Zushin talaga is Team Spirit.
Oo.
Pero like,
Hello?
hindi lang nag-materialize. Pero FCAP kasi talaga, iba rin kasi talaga. Ito ha, guys, come to think of it. Like yung dalawang team na maglalaban mamaya sa Grand Finals. Pero pag-usapan muna natin si Kyle TZ. We'll get back to that. Ito ang ating MVP for the final game. Kyle TZ with a PTA of 608, a kill participation rate of 70%, and the gold per minute rate of 919.
Hindi mahawak-hawakan, hindi mapatay-patay si Kyle TC dito. Ganun siya kailap sa paggamit ng Juliana. Throughout all the banning sa Game 1, Game 3, hero niya lagi yung mostly pinupunteriya dito ng Team Spirit. Paninding, Hayabusa. Nakita natin, gumamit pa ng Benedetta kasi nga pinagtatanggal ng Team Spirit eh. Pero wala eh, ganado pa rin eh. Ganang pa rin kahit yung Julian. Pero match highlights natin dito. Grabe yung mga implosion ni Owen sabay sa Credamer. Tapos yung grenade na pambomba dito ni Hiko. Wala, hindi tumatama eh.
Well, yun din kasi talaga, Beatrix, hindi siya gumana against the lineup of Falcons APBen. But Falcons APBen, they really got online so quick in the game. Talagang yung mobility na materialize nila. And even during this moment, this was the moment na parang nagkaroon ng saglit na pag-asa or kaunting pag-asa yung Spirit because of Sun's Encounter. Na talagang muntik na kung gusto mga member ng Falcons APBen. But they're already too strong. Look at that gold lead. It's like more than 11k pa.
Sobra.
Diba?
Hindi na kinailangan ng 14 minutes. Actually guys okay lang. Okay lang na natalo kami sa over 14 minutes namin. Kasi yung next game natin, PH to PH naman. Team Liquid PH versus Falcons AP Brent. Sa lahat ng pahinga na nangyari, TLPH S13, ESL, MSC, 1xBet Supernova, magtatapat na naman yung
Si Ogwen ba yung tumapak sa sa table?
Hindi na talaga natin
sabi
may
kasi-
iwasan hindi matawa eh.
sabi
No?
kasi ni Coach Jackie, walang sisigaw,
Oh.
pero pwede sumayaw.
Ayun, that counts. Tapos kaya di ba naka 5, 3-0 silang gano'n. Nakakatawa, ang ganda ng naging laban. Alam ko na 3-0 seems like it was an overkill for Falcons AP Bren. But I think yung closest match is yung Game 2. When it mattered, syempre nakapag-adjust naman agad dito ang Team Spirit. And I don't know, nakakatawa talaga na pinakita pa din na even in other regions, sumasabay sa Team PH. Pero kasi guys, at the end of the day,
At the end of the day,
PH tsaka PH pa rin talaga. But thank you for making Falcons AP Bren's narratives.
Actually, and Team Spirit talagang it's already big. Pero ito yung gusto ko i-point out din sa Team Liquid sa para sa Team Red. With these players, silang 5 each. They've been together since MPL Season 10. So talagang seasoned na rin sila as a team. And kaya rin sila like palakas ng palakas. Kasi hindi sila like nagpapalit-palit eh, di ba? Na talagang lalo lang lumalakas yung bond nila. So that's already a big thing to consider the emotional side of the team growth.
pero yun na nga. Nakita naman natin, alam ko na nag-aabang na kayo, nag-excite kayo sa laban ng Team Spirit versus Falcons AP Bren with 3-0. Mas mag-e-excite pa kayo mamaya. Paniguradong walang 4-0 na magaganap dito. Possible na baka umabot pa tayo ng Game 7. Falcons AP Bren and Team Liquid PH. Pinasarap lang yung group stage pero pagdating ng final day, sila pa rin ang magtatapat. Mamaya abangan nyo din. Bukod sa Echo, AP Bren, and Team Liquid, makikita nyo rin, makakasama nyo, maririnig nyo rin ang boses ni Santi. So kami ang yung mga nakasama, our casters, Yuko and Oblivion, and kami naman ni paring JP para sa panelists. Maraming salamat at kita-kits tayo mamaya para sa Grand Finals ng 1xBet Supernova.
I'm gonna do it on this banner. Let's see. Bismillah. I forgot. It is this. Okay, that's gonna be a fusion. But yeah, we cannot fuse. Fusion for the fusion animation in here is Casino Black. What the fuck? What are we gonna get, man? We got a duo special win cannon. We are getting something, but will it be something good? Like good? It is guaranteed to be something good, but will it be good? Will it be something we need? Let's see. Nothing so far. Okay, nothing. Okay, nothing. Fuck. Don't really need this. Don't really need this anymore, but whatever. I will take it, I guess. There's no choice. Anyways. Ooh. Is he featured on the banner though? Is he? Ooh. Okay, all these three guys. This is the most OP character on the banner. Of course, need that. I won't mind one copy of this. One copy of this. These ones are kind of fodder. I won't mind a I'm actually waiting for the daily reset of MLBB right now before I do anything. It's in like 10 minutes. It is raining quite fucking heavy over here, by the way. How much damage will you take? Let's see. Double digits? Oh my god! Beast Gohan is so fucking OP. This is not even his category. This event isn't even under his advantages category. And the motherfucker still takes double digits. And he's just one-shotting. We need 35 stones to do one more multi summon. We'll get the 35 stones in about. We'll gather it pretty soon at this rate. Beast is one-shotting everything. We will do the multi summon. Then I will do the recharge for my aspirants phase 2. We will do the draws for aspirants. That's what's planned. Look at the power of Beast Gohan, man. What the hell? I need to get sponsored for a stream or something. Okay, we are at 29. I need to clear this stage 2 more times, and we will be able to do a multi. Let's do this. Let's check out UI, shall we? UI. Yes. He has like 4 links with that Gohan. That's a guaranteed dodge. Kamehameha. What is this? Unpolished instinct? Yep. I think Gamble has a cooldown of Gamble should be having a cooldown of 2 minutes, I think. For one person, Gamble is on a 3-minute cooldown, I'm pretty sure. Insane, have you ever played Dokkan Battle before? I think you might have. Out of everybody that comes around here, I think you might have played it. Now I'm gonna set this turn up, then I'm gonna go and take a pee. Alright. After that we can do a multi summon. It's almost 130. Then we can do the do the aspirant draw.
Like I told you, King Piccolo was the old me. This is not gonna end like it did before.
The animations from Beast Gohan are so pretty, man. I wanna watch them again. Double digits, of course it is double digits from Beast. Look at that, look at that. That's the unit super attack. Because I have Orange Piccolo in my turn, we do this attack. Look at that. Look at that! And we have a special finishing screen. Look at that. Gee fucking jeez. Okay, cancel ping.
Okay, here we are. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck, man. I really need some luck, man. My luck almost has been horrendous with most of these anniversary banners this year. This year I haven't got anything that good. I mean, of course I have. I actually no. I'm not gonna complain. I actually got two of the most valuable prizes, but there are so many things to grab this year. I didn't get most of them, sadly. Can we get a gammas over here? Let's see. Wish me luck, please. Goku Black Rift? No. Beast flying in solo. Beast fucking flying in solo can't be good. I think I'm fucked. Here goes. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, that's 3. Okay, only 3. This can't be good. 2, 3. This can't be good. All garbage. Fucking, I don't want this unit, whatever. I guess I'll just take a copy of that. I think I cannot complain. That was the first copy of. I mean, this is not the first copy. This is the fast path of that unit, I think. I think, yeah, this is the fast path unlocked. This unit kinda not that good now, but whatever. It is the clock is about to be striking 1:30, so there's that. Be ready, guys. Be ready. And wish me luck. I'm gonna do the aspirants draw in a bit. Dodge. Dodge is the way to go. Yeah, dodge is the way to go. I need to go and I need to go and pee. Meanwhile, you guys can see. The weather right now is amazing outside. Can I just take you to? Okay, no, I can't. I can't. I can't, man. There is no open window near me right now. I can't do it. What do you mean cool? I think it is already time to go to the garbage game we know as ML. Welcome, man. Fucking welcome. You guys cannot see, right? Can you guys see? You guys can see now.
Hunt begin.
Here we are. Hold on, I need to do my recharge. Get rid of that window. I'm gonna be changing this. Yo! What the hell happened? Guys, what happened to the live broadcast? I am live right now, right? Bro, what happened to the... So many people are trying to do the recharge right now. The site it isn't even loading properly. Hello, please. Guys? Can we please work? Of course. Yeah. 297. This is 9859. 98. 26,408. 26,408. One weekly pass, please. Why the fuck does it not work? Here is my account stamp from India. So next it's gonna be TLPH versus FCAP. Can anybody write something on the chat, please? Bro, what the fuck? I had 8 concurrent viewers at a time. Motherfuckers doesn't even leave likes on the stream, man. It's so bad, bro. How people roll. It is so sad to see, bro. Like people doesn't like people not showing any support. It is pretty heartbreaking. I'm gonna change the title a little bit. TLPH. Okay, there's that part done. I need to recharge. Oh my god, bro, this fucking site isn't working right now. I think it is better if I do it later. The site is under so much pressure that the site isn't working properly. Fucking Honor of Kings showing up on the homepage. Who the fuck even plays Honor of Kings? It's a pretty monkey game. It's a donkey game actually. It's not even a monkey game. Also, MPL ID is also live right now. Trex is also like doing a watch party right now. Ay 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 ay. Yeah, Trex is also doing a watch party right now. I see. Sheesh. Hello guys, are you guys here? I am almost ready to do my draws. I mean, the site isn't loading properly, sadly. Please. Bro, this site is just not loading properly. Okay. My phone is right here. Hello there guys, welcome to the stream. I'm right now looking to do my recharge so I can draw from the aspirants event. Please wait patiently over there. Hopefully we can pull something out of our ass. I mean not out of our ass, out of Moontoon's never giving ass. Actually I cannot say that right now though. Moontoon has been pretty generous and they have been giving away way too many free skins to so many people that actually do not deserve those skins. So yeah. There's that. Ay, ay, ay. MP and ID is going on at the same time. It's such a donkey show. There is something good that I see right now, which is like alright YouTube, I see YouTube. YouTube actually tries, I guess. Okay. Yo, bro, this fucking side doesn't seem to be working right now properly for me. Wow. Rex is over there just vibing as well, just like me.
What lies ahead is unseen. Allow my lantern to bear the light for thee.
Okay, the load on the site has it seems to be that the load isn't that much. The site is kind of working fine-ish right now, so I'll try to do my shit once again.
World sees me is of little.
Hopefully this will finally work. Please. Okay. No.
Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
It's so supernova actually had a stupid of me to not. Hmm. It is stupid of me to not notice. Thank you, Trix, I guess. Thank you for pointing me to the right stream. Thank you, Trix.
Follow my rhythm.
129.37, 129.37. Ah,
A butterfly lights one's deepest desire.
but this thing is still taking way too longer than usual. After my free try say idiot 3. Of course, bro. Idiots like you are always getting good shit, man. Of course. Of course. Hate this game. Might as well just uninstall at this point, right? Nah, just kidding, bro. Congrats. And also, SM, I mean, so big, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome. Do not forget to hit the like. That really helps. If you can share the stream, that would be also helpful. Man, why does this thing? Okay. Please. Do not take this much time.
What lies ahead is unseen. Allow my lantern to bear the light for thee. My name, it will come to you eventually.
Abe.
Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
Please complete my order. Please? I said please, guys. Please. Man. They are only filling the orders of Kazuki, guys. Right now, they are not gonna fill my orders. Go uninstall the game. I liked your stream when you came at 11. 14 maniacs, no savages. Noob! Report! Idiots! Just report him, guys. 14 maniacs, no savages. Such a noob streamer. Are you talking about me or did you get 14 maniacs or something? Huh? Behen kala. Oh my god. Ah. Error was somebody has to sponsor the draws, man. I'm way too poor at this point. Doing all this bullshit. The second match is 1 second. I'm done with food. Nobody. Whatever, bro. Enjoy your food, man. What is this? Why would this thing not work? Constantly loading. Infinity loading, guys. Infinity loading. Welcome to the junk, man. There's. Hello, please. God. I should be using Binance Pay at this point. I don't have any balance on my Binance right now, though. That's sad. So fuck this. Yo, please, man. What is wrong with this site? Ah, their server cannot handle all these fucking orders coming in right now, man. Aspirants is a pretty fucking hype series inside ML baby. So this is pretty obvious, man. The last week I did it took my orders in immediately. This week I just cannot seem to be getting through. Hello? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, Moogle isn't working right now, man. So annoying. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, this, that. Right, somewhere, three of these. Hello, 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 darkness. Might as well just go and be a magic chess streamer at this point, guys. Might as well. It was like 129.37, right? 129.37. Motherfucking move gold isn't working properly, man. Yeah, their server cannot handle the load that's going on right now with all this bullshit. I'll try one more time. If this thing doesn't work, I'll just move on. I'll not be doing this thing right now. I do not have my Aptoid loaded up here. Nope. Yeah, let me give this thing one more try. Yeah, this is just infinity amounts. Okay. Maybe finally this is the final try. Yes. Let's see. Will it work? Will it finally take me to the banking side? No. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, my phone is getting fucking heated, huh? My phone is so hot right now, too. Man, this motherfucker. Speaking of aspirant skin, guys. Speaking of aspirant skin. hmm. Speaking of aspirant skin. Ay, ay, ay. I am paying that fucking charges that you guys are asking for, you fucking monkeys. Fucking donkeys, man. Fucking donkeys. Quite honestly, they have served me so well, I don't really want to use any other sites right now. My Aptoid account has like my Aptoid account has balance. It has so much balance I can do one pass out of that balance, I think. But my game isn't set up with Aptoid right now. Fuck. The games are about to be starting in 20 more minutes. Fuck. Nice screen that I came on. Nice one. Nobody even has Rome on this team. What the fuck am I? Nice one. Nice one, bro. Jesus. Nobody even has Rome on that team. Of course they lost.
This lantern, a gift from the great dragon. in a time long forgotten. Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
Because Franco no Rome, that is exactly what I'm saying. Of course, there is no fucking wonder that they lost. Nobody purchased. No. Do you have any fucking idea how important it is to get the Rome boots? At one point, I didn't used to have that idea either, but now I know that how fucking important it is to get that Rome boots. It's pretty fucking important, guys. Never do that bullshit. Always buy the Rome boot. If your Rome doesn't buy the Rome boot, like after you have cleared the first minion, if your if your tank doesn't buy the Rome boot, you can buy the Rome boot. I would not recommend for a marksman to get a Rome boot. If you are playing a mage, I think it is the second best option for the mage. Sorry, it is the second best option for the EXP unit to get the Rome boot. It is third best option for the mage to get the Rome boot. Quite honestly, if there is nothing else you can do and you are like feeding from the gold lane, it is already 5 minutes and you are getting your ass pounded over and over, then as a marksman you can get the Rome boot after 5 minutes. But yeah, it is pretty fucking hard, man. Pretty fucking hard. Please, man. My order, man. Please complete my order. Okay, Sergi. You fucking idiot, man. Fucking monkey.
Thousands of wishes form thousands.
Let's go.
Well, I played 1-1 against Fanny, and that is an easy win. Check my last match. I have played so many 1-1 games against Fanny, and I have dominated most of them. Nice Raj you have. Nice Raj, bro. Nice Raj. Nice Raj. Raj. Uncle Raj. Nice 8-2-1-1. Nice one, bro. It doesn't even matter if you have a Fanny or something, like you have an Estes with you. Oh, any enemy team is a donkey team as well, huh? Yeah, look at that Mia build. Welcome to Raj. Hello guys. I play Raj. What do you play, guys?
My name, it will come to you.
I play Raj. Look at my Raj, guys.
Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
Look at Bea match. That Bea match, I think I've already seen that Beatrix match. Oh, you got that Carmilla skin. That's good to see. Nine-7 Bea. Nice Beatrix you have, bro. Nice job carrying for 3 donkeys with you. Nice one, bro. Good job, man. Carrying 3 donkeys with his badge. It's a badge. Nice Atlas, by the way. Nice Atlas. That's actually a pretty good Atlas.
Your inner flame flickers.
I mean, yeah. Welcome to India. Welcome to India. Such a donkey country. You guys play some retarded ass games, man. Like, I don't know what kind of matchmaking or server you guys are part of, bro. But whatever that is, it is pretty next level.
Your
You
inner
can't
flame flickers with such beauty.
like people that play on those kind of servers, like their brain should be taken out from their skull and it should be researched on. Everybody and their fucking mother is making Sky Piercer. Hello guys, look at me. I play MLBB. You know what is my favorite item? I make Sky Piercer. Sky Piercer on Franco. No brain. You know what I do, guys? I make Sky Piercer on Franco, guys. This guy's history should be open as well. Nice win rate you have, Inferno. It used to be 65 a couple of days ago, brother. What happened there? It used to be 65, brother. It is almost pushing 50. It is almost pushing 50. Oh, nice Prime Uzong you have, bro. Nice Prime Uzong. Nice one. Nice team you got there. Amazing. GG? Jang, guys. GG fucking Jang. Stella was here. Are these games? No. Nice Teresa, boy. Very nice Teresa. Nice Diroth you have, brother. Nah, that's the Cap Valentina, bro. Nah. Oh my god, look at that Gato. Oh my god. This game never ceases to amaze me. This game and the players, bro. Like, how are players so donkey brain?
Your inner flame
Like, how are you a human
beauty.
and your brain is like a donkey? How? How? Huh?
Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
Welcome to the fucking jam. Cannot do anything. Should we go for a rank game, guys? What should we do? The games are about to be starting in like another 20 minutes or so. And probably go for a rank game. Guys? 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 Hmm. Hello, guys. Why is this a dead chat, guys? Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream, guys. What can we do, guys? As anybody that is watching the stream for the first time, man, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just like killing some time here as my recharges aren't going through for the aspirant phase 2. So I'm pretty fucking annoyed right now. But all that aside, do not forget to like the stream, guys. A little bit of support would go a long way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And our second game, actually, it's not the second. It's actually the second game of the day, but it's the final game for the day. The grand final, TLPH versus FCAP, is about to be happening in a little bit. We are gonna be reacting to that. Actually, it's more than reacting. I deeply analyze the games mostly if I have the energy to. At the beginning of the stream today, for some reason, I was feeling so fucking sleepy. Now I have my energy back, kind of, kind of. So yeah. Oh man. Also, YouTube is telling me that most of my watch time is from non-subscribers. What the fuck is up with that, man? That is literally racism, guys. Come on. You guys cannot be doing that to the boy. Show some support, y'all. Come on. Oh my god, bro. Everything like this recharge not going through. It's pretty annoying. It just threw a big wrench on my plans. Oh. Did it? Did it go through finally? No. I think it finally arrived. Can we, man? Jesus Christ. And so many people have been trying to do the recharge, so there's no wonder it took this long. Okay, it is done. It's done. Wow. There goes my money. Now, can we say hi to some honey? Actually, matter of fact, all the aspirant skins are girls, huh? There goes my money. Now, can we please say hi to some honeys? GG. There is a poll live right now, guys. You guys can vote.
How the world sees me.
Yo, how many?
Little consequence.
Like only one of my passes came through. Where are the other two? Where are they? Where are they? Where are the other two guys? Where are they? It has already been. It has. Hold on. One or two? How many? How many came in? Quite compy, man. How many came in, man? Where are they?
Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
How much at the beginning of the stream today? Okay. Since we came in today, we had how much? Okay, I think this is the second one. I think all three just came in. Yeah. That's a showpiece. That's like
My name, it will come to you eventually.
like 480. DONOS solo. This showpiece. 40.
Flame flickers with such beauty. Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
I had like 478 plus 80 plus 80 plus 80, 718. All three came in. Good. Time to do the draws. Are we ready, man? Are we ready? Time to do the draws. I'm gonna start the draws with our 10x. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. I've been pretty fucking unlucky with everything. Hopefully I get a aspirant skin right away. Here we go. Boom. This stupid shit. That Aldoc skin is a duplicate. Go into the one. Fucking dog, Ash. What, man? So unlucky. This Aldoc skin is also a duplicate, I think. Not sure. Special bonus. Grab that shit. Man, it's so annoying. Time to do a few 1x. Oh, a skin? I don't want a skin that I don't already have. Duplicate skins would have been better. Did I not have that Aldoc skin? Heroes. If I go into fighters.
Detective Aldo.
Fuck that skin, man. I don't even touch Aldoc at all. Aldoc is dog, man. And only dogs wear says Aldoc. Oh my god, this garbage. Nobody appreciates that. One more. Here we go. Aspirant skin right here. Fuck this garbage. I don't want this skin. Oh my god, man.
1 second.
Ugh. 150. With the 250, I just have to do. I just have to do the 3 draws here. 1, 2, 3, 3 days. So that's in a choy. So that not gosh. Yeah, let's do this 50% off. Skin. An epic skin. Fuck off. Wait. We can do 2 more. We can do 2 more right now, man. Skin. Epic skin. And the entire hand. Okay, at least I think this is an elite skin. Bro, I don't really want these. Don't really want these garbages. This is a basic skin, I think. Oh, I would rather get a duplicate skin, and therefore I'll get those fragments. This is an item. Can I get magical potions? Why am I getting these? I don't want those. Who the Moonton, please. Who the fuck would want that skin, man? Like, look at this. Seriously? Why is valid? Quite honestly, guys. Yeah, exactly. I want a basic valid skin. Exactly, guys. I want a basic valid skin. That is exactly what I want. A basic valid skin. Thank you, Moonton. Exactly. So bad.
I am the immortal phoenix, Iki.
I think the games are about to start, or they have already started.
Humans, disposable by design.
Oh, his collected skin is pretty good. I do not have Draconic Flame, the Dictator. Exactly. Pale Flame is what I needed. Exactly, guys. Pale Flame. Fucking Moontone, man. So bad. Moontone, exactly. Exactly the skin I wanted, man. Pale Flame. I am looking pale over here getting those garbage skins.
How the world sees me is of little consequence. Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
Pale Flames. What else? What do you want? Welcome back to the stream, man. What do you want? Pale fucking flames. I am looking fucking pale, man. After getting garbage like that, I'm looking pale.
Let's get this started.
Don't mind me if I start fucking puking, guys. Do not mind me. It is not my fault.
The stars converge and all the lights shine upon us here in Almaty. Leo here at your service, and may I say it's been an honor to be a host for the past 3 days of 1xBet Supernova. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I feel the goosebumps because it's here. Finally, the best of 7 in the grand finals. We're going to be witnessing this.
Best of 7 grand final is coming right up, guys. This will be pretty fucking amazing, but of course, YouTube just... it's not YouTube's fault though. People just do not wanna support any small or small or different creators. People just do not wanna support them. People just do not wanna support most original people at first.
And Falcons AP Bren. First up, let's meet the only undefeated team in Supernova who truly embody the saying, winning is everything. Let's meet Team Liquid Philippines.
That's how it is.
Winners of the M4 World Championship and the reigning champions of MPL Philippines. Here is Benny Cutie, JP, Sanji, Sanford, and Carl TZ, Team Liquid Philippines. They will be facing their fated rivals.
So I got 113, right? So my pattern can be 1131.
They are the M5 World Champions, fresh off a lower bracket finals victory. Welcome onto the stage, Ogwin, Kai,
Shoot me, guys. Shoot me with something, man. Am I talking to myself?
They are
Shoot me something.
AP Bren. Soak it in, folks.
Give me anything, man. Give me something to talk about.
Let's have our teams.
Don't be a do not be a dead chat, guys. Do not be a dead. Do not be a dead. I can't speak. Do not be a dead. Dead chat. Do not be a dead chat.
All friendly, all love.
You see what happens to me when nobody fucking talks to me? Nice throat. It is not even the throat.
Strong.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have water anymore. I need to grab some water. Nice throat.
Usual lang.
What is the usual? He says they just did the usual, whatever.
Mother, bro, this pattern shit is absolutely bullshit, bro. So I got 113. It can be 11333.
Falcons has gotten your number every single, more often than not in the past few months. Now, I have a question for you. You guys get to reset. Are you well rested now? Ready for the best of 7 against the Liquid Philippines? All right, real quick, if you can share with our audience, what do you have for lunch?
What the fuck are you laughing at, bro? GG Muntun fucking. I don't know, man. Muntun has been pretty kind to me. The last time I did the draws, hopefully. Wait. You know what else? You know what else it can be? It can be 1-1, 3-3, 2-1. So so there are no such patterns or anything here. Fuck this shit. Either I get like another one the next time I do this.
Thank you so much, Leo, for that amazing introduction of both our grand finalists, the forever eternal rivals of Philippine versus Philippine. Now coming into the last match, last section of our 1x Black Supernova tournament. The teams are catching up right now, going in, and we hear what Team Liquid, Benny Cutie talked about how they only watch the series that Falcon AP Brand was able to brought up from the low pool bracket, and now they are prepared. They did their research, and hopefully it will be amazing right here for the best of 7 with both of the team. You are with Varsha Bunny as well as Mr. Lasty for the last match of the day.
Nice mic you have, Mr. Lusty. But can you guys hear him? No, right?
I think the answer for that is yes. We are going to see head-to-head face on both of these teams.
We can hear Bunny, but we cannot hear that guy. Right?
Both of these teams are definitely
Am I just dumb?
the champions from from their own era itself. So once you have the Titans clashing on, it's not gonna be an easy right now. Giving a head.
The fuck is that headphone on her? I don't know, man.
Carl TZ, JP, we talked about how Carl TZ able to actually get multiple tons, more than actually multiple.
Lusty needs some lassi. That's what he needs. My back is hurting, man.
Team Liquid has more potential and more.
He needs some lassi.
Mr. Lasty.
For me, Benny Cutie was one of the threat for.
He needs some milk.
How to play his role and
Ah, I think I'm dying.
really high, so it's really hard for them to take down this Benny.
So they are showing the last time Team Spirit actually. Sorry, Team Liquid actually were playing it was versus Team Spirit. TLPH actually like two-owned them.
Right on the semi-final, and not even an opportunity was given to our team Raja, and they
My fucking leopard.
how much Team Spirit tried to shut them out. Every single time they managed to catch them off guard, and they keep on coming in, even to a point that they struggle to defend their own base.
Yes, partner about that team. What these two teams can bring onto the table, since this would be a very long series. So
Okay, we didn't die, but we are dead here. Gogeta didn't dodge, we are dead.
that will emerge victorious here in our grand final.
Oh my god.
Definitely. I mean, like, let's talk about the ability wise, and then we got
Nice dead chat I have. Nice fucking dead ass chat.
we have KalTZ versus KalTZ, right? I mean, KalTZ has talked about this, the fact that they looked up
Dead chat.
because KalTZ was already there, grabbing 2 times champions in his own on the belt, and then the fact that the reason why KalTZ as well as FCAP renamed their IGN
Dead fucking chat.
to how permanent or how
Ay. Oh no. That's a like 70% chance to dodge though. Oh my god, dodge? Beast! My fucking god, Pizza is like absolutely going ham on my ass.
of a play to give it initiative. No matter how much we talked about the MVP wise, Ogren is the reason why all of the success at attack coming in from Falcon AP Brands.
If I get touched one more time at that end slot, okay, no. They cannot super again this turn. That they can't. So yeah, I'm surviving this round. These are easy events, bro. These shouldn't be that hard.
Up and initiating, and he's just setting up for a team fight.
agree, definitely. And then we got few, no matter how, whatever heroes that he picked out, whether it's Jushin, whether it's Aurora, all of the damage that he put out, it was just too much to bear. Point that the team opponent could not do anything. Team Spirit even tried it.
Dodge.
Where Ogwen pulled all of the weight right into the center, and then it gives so
Piccolo is about to teach Gohan how to dodge.
utilize it and take down all of the players of Team Spirit. And going into that last push into their baseline, even Team Spirit could not avoid all of those destruction that was done by FCAP.
Okay, of course Beast is taking damage. But still not that much. Beast is pretty beastly.
I think I want to see the drafting one. So far, I feel like most of the time
Okay, bro.
coming in from the side of Team Liquid is
Welcome to Beast.
compared to Team Falcons, and this is
You
taking.
know, hopefully this monkey gets fucked now.
They actually gave the reason why they were their draft was actually quite back during the group stage was because they were still start to actually warm up. But then coming up, compared to what have been put out by Team Liquid, they are much
Bro, you know what is up?
what to actually
Something is going on in Mr. Lusty's room right now.
is still trying to reset
Look at him. Look at him looking over constant.
bracket yesterday and going into the lower.
Maybe his mom is coming in, telling him to get off the fucking PC and go and study or something, man.
Grand finals is gonna be even more tricky because
Maybe something like that is going on.
IQ brain is one
Hey, what you doing there, boy? Playing games all day? Go and study. Your math exam is coming on. Go and study.
High mechanical.
Maybe something like that is going on.
You know, in terms of the decision making, they're really on point. So both of them are just reading each other like an open book. But here comes
Jesus.
and this would be a best of 7 series. Let's see. Whoever wins this game,
Maybe I have cracked the code.
prizes and money, who will emerge victorious here in our series.
I mean, prize pool of 100,000 USD. Who doesn't want it, right? I mean, like those who are already invited, they've already.
Bro, 100k? Really? The winning team is gonna get 50k, right?
To be given to the champions and 25,000 for the second place. So it's
Bro, 25k divided by 5 is like still 5k. Bro, that's too much.
your brain for this, right? The fact that
I mean, that's not really that much, but for me currently that is really
1.84. What do you think about that?
kind of much.
Actually, I kinda expected it because Falcons won a lot of tournaments against Team Liquid PH. Maybe that's the basis of the matters, but let's see. This is a neutral game, so 50
Being good other space though, bro. Being good other space.
here comes. Let's dive into the game number 1, and for the opening band onto the side of
Are we even be able to?
so they really want to
Are we even be able to play ranks?
that could Falcons maybe then lock up in terms of
This is already over 3 hours that I have streamed. These games are gonna be going for another 2 hours at least.
Definitely, whenever he be able to actually
Fuck.
ball out, he will be able to actually have that immortality. That's gonna give a little bit difficult for the side of Team Liquid, and they don't want to have that chance to be given up to Team Falcons AP brand. On the other note, Fanny as well as Chip, I think pretty much that's like compared
Holy.
rate right here inside the Supernova tournament, but Chip has still maintained to be 100% ban rate. And now we have additional Moscow being banned out by Team Liquid. We also know for a fact, even though Super Marco
So yeah, Harith got banned alongside Fanny and Moscow from Liquid PH, and Roger and Chip from the other side.
knowing for a fact
Remove Dragon Ball. Yeah.
the intrusion or even damage is focusing more on Super Marco. They don't want to give that upper hand to him. Do you agree on that, Mr. Lasty?
You guys do not want that thing on the screen?
for the opposing side, but
I guess not. This is an...
a wide hero post
Sure.
hard to catch
what heroes you will gonna pick. All they need to do is to be ready. What will Super Marco be locking in here in terms of the drafting phase? But here comes the first pick from the side of Team Liquid PH with the Sam opening. What do you think about this, Danny?
I'm loving it. They're bringing back Zas here for Team Liquid. I know we know for a fact Zas long range wise it is phenomenal. It is very advantage side when it comes to long range ability damage, and you know for a fact you can definitely even though it is slow on the mobility side, at least you'll be able to have that distance between your teams, and this is something that they definitely want to counter it. And we know few picking up that jaw head, they will make sure that they can actually counter back what Zas can be portrayed from that long range. Coming in, Super Marco taking in Julian right there for their team, and I'm loving the fact that you focus too much on the goal lane, they will actually pick up at least an assassin for the side of Falcon AP Brand.
Yeah, these motherfuckers have been playing with Joyet.
I'm loving Team Liquid response so far.
That's a Jew head.
You got a long range hero, you got a really good buff right here by Minotaur. This is beautiful, and even picking up carry some more. Oh, Team Liquid looking more stronger than I expected here, even for that first three drafting.
What a good first three picks here onto the side of Team Liquid PH. They are more on a clash team fight centric with the
1940. What the fuck do you mean 1940?
They focus on in pick
What the fuck do you mean, man?
killing someone or sniping off out on the map. But but the third pick will be the Zushin here. So very interesting pick. They have an answer in terms of the team fights because of the Crimson Beacon coming from this Zushin that could give a lot of damage, and of course the CC. While onto the side of Team Liquid PH, they went for the carry, which counters out all the sustain and very.
Oh my god, man. That's.
But let's see.
Seriously?
Point out about
Alright. I see you.
is trying to do, right? They're picking off individual fights because the fact is you've got few, you got Flat Easy. If you work together, you can actually capture. This is what they're trying to
That
do.
was a 1940 event? Okay.
Players, individual heroes, so that they can actually get
I do not know the dates of those history events, but I do know a little bit of history, I guess. Maybe.
talked about Team Liquid right now. They're trying to move in for long range damage. They want to go in for all the possibility of the gap itself, and this is something that Falcon AP brands, hopefully with Super
G-Chach Clyde.
Julian, it will actually have a really good support to go into the baseline of Team Liquid. Unless with Sanji having a really good stronghold of the buff, it could be a nuisance for
It
Falcon.
started on 30 and ended in 45. Good to know, I guess.
Cloud, Hayabusa,
Good to fucking know.
Nolan. The fact that Nolan as well as Hayabusa, this is it. We got most of the focus of the band side from Falcon AP brands is pretty much all for the burst, all for the damage, all for those from the assassin side that they are
Really?
counter it from Team Liquid. On the other note, Team Liquid making sure that at least we don't want to be captured by Terizla penalty zone, right? This is something that they want to make sure that, hey, you keep away from us. We want to make sure that whatever we do,
Terizla got picked or not?
damage right at our own territory, right at our own comfortable zone. Do
No,
you
Terizla not yet picked. We are seeing JP on Mino, and Zask is also there in the hands of Sanji. Where is Terizla? Terizla indeed get banned. Yeah, okay.
melts down or like poke out and also kites down all the members from the Team Liquid PH. So the thing that they will just gonna do is to kite out and maybe just zone out the members from the Team Liquid PH. But Carl TZ going for the Bane jungler. So very interesting pick and an orthodox pick here, while the last pick here will be the edit. So this will be played by Sanford, I guess.
Agree.
What do you think about that,
I'm
Bunny?
loving it. I think that I do agree on that about the unorthodox. We haven't seen much Bane recently, but inside the Supernova, I think that we've saw that a lot of the upper brackets they brought back Bane, and that cannon is one of the crucial point when it comes to going in for team fights. It was so much to bear to a point that there was nothing that can be done, and I like the fact that Team Liquid again. I know that this is a bit too early on, but for the first match, I'm already loving what Team Liquid's already put out. Now, something to actually counter all of those baseline that has already been put out by Team Liquid, they need someone that is mobility. They need someone that can actually go around, try to poke some things, try to actually get that individual fights so that they can actually tear down.
These monkeys are about to win 500,000. Sorry, it's not 500,000. It is it is 50k dollars. Sorry, it is.
And the gravity
Yeah, it is 50k dollars, right?
more to side of Team Liquid. What about you?
For me, I really like the drafting here for the side of Team Falcons AP brand, because if you will gonna look onto their draft, they more like burst and pick off centric. That's why it's really good against the side of Team Liquid. While onto the side of Team Liquid PH, they're more like team fight centric. So they really want to force out a lot of clashes and maybe has a higher advantage in terms of getting some objectives into our.
Wait, Carl, did he pick the Bane?
No, that's definitely it. But here we go. We're going in for the first match of our grand finals. Team Liquid Philippine versus Team Falcons AP brand. Split pushes coming in from all of the lanes, but we do have an attempt coming in right here, trying to actually try to give some damage. Few Carl TZ as well as Ogun sticking together. And it's gonna pick up Sanji. Oh, missed the opportunity to actually get it up, but it's gonna be the stun coming in. But at the same time, Team Liquid does not allow it. JB getting the first blood, shutting down Carl TZ, and moving on to Ogun as well as Few. But Flap TZ still surviving off, giving a lot of
Kill stealing Minotaur.
running away. They have half-life going in, but Stanford surviving it off, making sure that
Flap is dead again, right? Flap is dead? No! Very nice ejector from Ogwen.
giving a support system so that at least Flap TZ survived that engagement.
What a good ejector here coming from Ogwen, saving his teammate Flop TZ, who doesn't have any Faraga armor, so he is very vulnerable on that fight.
Raga armor buddy.
First blood, which gives them a lot of advantage in terms of the scaling, but it's not the end of the world. It's still in an early stage of the game, so
Okay, close enough
Ogwen.
to try go in for a fight with Flap TZ. But nevertheless, Ogwen, I'm loving the fact that he is the best support. He is the best one to definitely guard out every single opportunity, every single.
Yeah, Ogwen has been playing really nicely on that Jew head.
He is someone that you
Ogwen has been playing really nicely on that Jew head.
will be there if the teams
It kind of looks like my Jew head that I was playing a couple of days ago. I was actually throwing my own teammates into the enemies.
Team FCAP to actually get the turtle, but all here on right here, going in for the scrimmage, try to actually pull away. The ulti pulling in. Ogwen, great job pushing off away Team Liquid from those.
Oh, you know what? Do you know something, man?
that was a cute.
Yo, something entirely just escaped my mind, bro. When it comes to Jawhead, you know something? What he can do? Jawhead can throw Zask's big D away. Do you know that? That totally escaped my mind. Now that Zask is that popular in the meta, we can do that. We can actually pick a Jawhead and like whenever Zask ults, we can literally throw the big D. We can literally throw the big D in our tower. Then Zask cannot escape. Or we can like throw the big D in towards the enemy's side and totally ruin their zoning. We can do that with Jawhead.
For Team Liquid, but with turtles already been taken out, and even
I'm not sure like if that is their thought thinking behind that.
buff is going to give even more.
It just like totally came to my mind out of the blue right now.
Down JP, but Few
JP is dead. Super Marco is the kill as well, bro. That's big.
one player at a time. time, but some more few spread it out. Sanji as well, gonna picking him up as well, making a lot of damage, but
Sanji's dead.
but it's gonna be 3v1.
Okay, no, Sanji isn't dead.
Oh
That
my
casualty
god.
surviving 3 fights of the hero.
That was a really close call for Sanjay, but still he managed to evade that possible
Wait,
death.
45. Oh.
Has already spawned. Let's see if there will be a contest for Team Liquid, but here comes Handford with an initiate.
Ogwen with a nice ejector setup. And there goes Stanford.
Falcons AP brand, but I don't know.
TLPH, they're doing pretty well.
Coming from JP, knocking up the
Flap TZ is in danger. Flap TZ just survives somehow. And Sanji dies in that exchange.
and this is an early stage of the game, but still, we could really see that thing that he can provide for his teammates.
Oh, wow. I mean, at what cost you got your turtle, right? Because at the end of it all, Team Falcon AP Brands was able to give so much damage to a point that they could not do anything. They could not bet. They had to pull back away from that engagement. Now carry on, try to actually pick off those who are at the top. Few trying to find a way to break it up. Spotted, gets a catch to JP. Just a little bit more. It's going to be Few who takes down JP as well. Benny Kidu had to fall back, but this is going to be an opening to the side of FCAP to even steal away the buff for themselves. Even more so, giving a lot of leads to the goal. Look at that. 2,000 in the lead of the goals. Definitely resources is already built up for the team of FCAP.
This is where
The
Falcons
lead isn't that big.
picking off one by one the team of Liquid PH, and
I mean, it's a carry. Like, it's a Benny cutie on carry.
heroes here from the side of Team Liquid PH, and that is the good thing about Falcons AP brand. They really know where are the loopholes.
Carry kind of farms slow.
But let's see.
Especially you are gonna get fucked out of the lane by Clint there.
They are more like
But you are gonna do more than the Clint in late game.
pull down ultimates. Like for example, they really have to take time just to get a good fight.
I mean, at least for now, they know for a fact that they're not at the peak moment to actually have a really good fight with FCAP. Especially the fact that we are seeing CalTZ is with 10 level of...
Guys, anybody that is watching the stream for the first time, man, welcome. My name is Champ. I kinda love to analyze the games that is going on
But somehow right here, Buzz coming
and enjoy the games. I'm a huge fan of MLB esports, and yeah, generally we do the watch parties or we do the rank games. My rank games are pretty amazing as well, so please subscribe to the channel for that as well. And if you would be so kind, you can like the current stream that is going on. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Oh my god, even Flappies, you managed to get away from that possible death in that team fight, but still, the advantage in terms of the net worth lead.
Zask is still pretty annoying, bro. But look at Super Marco 302.
And I don't know where is the answer for the side of Team Liquid PH. And you know, I'm kind of expecting that they could take down the Falcons equipment in terms of the team fight, since they have the Minimus Fury, but still, they're lacking in terms of synchronization of their skills.
Oh, that I agree most definitely, because somehow communication wise is needed at this peak point, because
What is Ogwen doing, guys? Why is he not throwing few into the enemies? That is not how you play Jewel, man. Is it, Rizok?
FCAP was able to break through.
That is not the right way to play Jewel.
He comes in.
You have to throw your teammates into your enemies.
Try to actually pull through, try to give a little bit of boost up as well. Even with the first kill of coming in from Sanji itself, it's not gonna give any much, because the fact is FCAP is just teasing and poking at the moment right now.
Yes, indeed. And Falcons April brand just snowballing this game in an 8 minutes and 30 seconds mark. But still, Liquid PH, they're still alive.
They're still alive. They're still trying to breathe it out, and we do see There could be an attempt, try to steal this orange buff from Flap TZ itself. You're letting them roaming around freely in your own territory. That's going to give a lot more pressure to the side of
Few is finally getting the full clock of destiny.
and we know for a fact that this is gonna give even more up on the buildings. Lord has already been spawned, and FCAP is looking for a way to finish it off already with giving even more damage if they have the Lord in their hands.
8K network lead in favor of Team Falcons, AP Brennan. They are the ones starting out, but here comes Sanford with the jump in knockup coming from the side of Team Liquid PH. But still, the Minos Fury together with the last Insanity mega kill for the side of Super Marco. Damage output is way too much for them to handle, so they really have to back out. Telekinesis here coming from Few, just lifting out the JP, but still,
Is that shit called telekinesis?
Falcons, AP Bren.
Rocket EP brands looking better than ever. Like, it is so amazing. And look at this. They already picked up all of their...
Bro, look at the gold on Super Marco.
You let Super Marco on his own lead. He's already getting the 4th item in his hand. We know for...
Marco actually went for heptasis.
They even doesn't even manage to actually give a lot of damage. Zaz is still not in the point of able to give that same amount of mirror or that burst damage that has been put out by Team Falcon AP Brands. Now, Lord is in the hand, is marching on already at the top, while we see Cal TZ is just buffing himself up, stacking himself at the top as well. Team FCAP already split right at the mid lane, coming in to actually push through to clear out that tier 2 turret.
Yes, indeed. The Lord has already been marching down here onto the top lane, opting to siege down the top turret, but Cal TZ here onto the top lane, he really wants to take down this inhibitor turret, but JP is here. He just wants to defend it, but the damage output coming from this Julian is really hurting them so bad. But so far, they managed to defend it since it's only the...
Yeah, that is ridiculous, man. If your team is ahead, then Zushin does so much.
Life of Carl TZ and
But there is a big if your team is ahead.
inhibitor turret of Team Liquid PH, and they also got the top inhibitor turret, so only the bottom inhibitor turret was the one remaining for the side of Team Liquid PH.
Oh, nice one from Sanford. Super Marco survives barely.
But at the same time, right here, they are going in for a rush.
But Sanji has to pay, and now JP goes down as well. And so does Sanford. Fuck, that was so unlucky, man.
They are the one who try to initiate, but Team FCAP close it off straight away. And in the meantime,
This might be game, but pretty nice deadly catch though. But carry dies. They don't have minions, but the minion waves are coming in just a little bit. Sanji is about to be respawning, so is JP. So FCAP decides to back off.
FCAP finishing off already. They're just gonna buff it out. Team Liquid somehow struggling, and the fact that there's a note. You know, when you saw that Flap TZ was going off for the burst, started out with Ogwen picking off even Few. Few was able to drag off Carl TZ away from the turret, but didn't manage to actually do the finishing note. But Flap TZ able to continue the job and shut him down, and he flickers away within a few seconds before he was taken out with that one haste.
Oh my god.
Amazing from Team Falcon AP brand.
Yes, indeed, but here comes the first Luminous Lord has already been started by the side of Team Falcons AP brand. Do you think Team Liquid will gonna defend this Luminous Lord?
Nice deadly catch though, but deadly catch actually doesn't do anything to that Joyd ultimate. Joyd ultimate has unstoppable.
Try to survive it out, but unfortunately still not enough to bear all the burst damage been put out by that X-Ball. And coming in right now, Benny Cutie just in the scene, doesn't catch off. He had to actually pull away before he began up, and as the process here, we have the Lord marching through to the mid. Team Liquid Philippine, this could be it. This could be the end for them if they don't defend it wisely. As we see that Few looking for a way to pick up one player. Is going to be the one who will be taken off. It's going to be JP.
Big team fight there is breaking off. JP already gone. Flap is pretty close to falling, but he has the immortality. Carries, of course, carries down. Carry, not that good, man. They're just gonna best luck. This is game, guys. This is game. Yep.
Is a win already for the first match to the side of Team Falcons AP Brands.
AP Brand just showing dominance here in our game number 1, and they don't really want to give a comfort space for the side of Team Liquid PH, and they managed to close it out in an early stage of the game. It didn't even get onto the late game, and most of the team fights favors onto the side of Team Falcons AP Brand. Just one-sided game, and Liquid doesn't have any answer, and that lead them into their lose.
Oh, I mean, it was a perfect touch. You got the Jushin with that lantern trying to pick up one after another. He managed to actually separate one player from the team of Liquid, pushing into your territory. And not only that, you also have Ogwin trying to actually also pick up another one. That two catches off, that two toss been picked up by Team Falcon AP Brands. That was so terrible to the side of Team Liquid to a point that they could not do anything. If you have that catch already been given up for your opponent, there's nothing you
What
can
is
do.
Lasky looking at?
Hold the ground, try to actually defend it, give it as much bust as they could. It was still not enough because the fact is, Team Falcon AP Brands was just too much to bear.
Yes, indeed, they're really too much for the Team Liquid to handle, and I just want to commend Ogwen with all those ejectors play, just following up with the damage output coming from Super Marco, which gives them a lot of time to just to destroy the Team Liquid.
Agree, definitely. It was just superbly amazing, right? The fact that Team Falcon AP Brands, they had it in the bag. They know for a fact that doesn't matter if you want to go in for the late game. We don't care. We want to finish off very early for that early game. The fact that they couldn't even give that opportunity for Team Liquid to buff it up to actually at least have enough defense wise. They just punish it. They say like we're gonna go all out aggression, and that was the good tactic coming in from Team Falcon AP Brands.
Yes, I'm kinda shocked why the team of Liquid PH having some troubles in terms of the team fight, since they have the composition of Clash centric, but still the team of AP Brands still managed to get all the team fights and even all the objectives in our map.
The map control wise, it was just superbly amazing. And in the fact that no matter how much they try to hold the ground, they try to retreat the favor, it's still not enough for them to get the lead ahead to the side of Team Liquids. I think there could be the momentum that was already built up by Team Falcons from that lower bracket is pushed into this grand finals as well. And waiting for the post breakdown coming in already. Yep, we are going to actually see how much of the damage already been put out. 19-3. There was nothing that Team Liquid could have done inside that game, to a point that when you talked about how their strategy was supposed to be a team centric, they were supposed to have a lot more better composition. And again, this is where we talked about they want to go in for the long range. They want to make sure that
Who was the MVP, guys? Who got the MVP here? Super Marco or is it Few? Who got the MVP? Few or Flap? Who is the MVP? I think it might be Flap, right?
off one by one, and this is where
I'm actually trying to farm up some dragon stones so we can do another two multi summons.
of that participation. I mean,
Super Marco got the MVP. All right. Hey, look at that revolver on Clint though. Looks nice, huh?
9-4 of KDA, 68% kill participation, and 960 GPM.
Anybody here, man? Come on.
Showing off that even though his items are not,
I'm gonna do another two multi summon, guys.
he wants to go with his team in terms of the team fight, and it's just popping off every time, and he doesn't even
Just one more round, then I can do the multis.
take a look back into our game number 1. And although Team Liquid has a
Yeah, I'll be right back. I will grab some water. I'll grab some food. I will also pee. Then I'll do everything once I'm back.
A little bit of overextension coming in from the side of AFCAP, but not to worry. We got Ogwen making sure that at least Baptiste still managed to survive it out. And we got Few just catching off, try to actually drag off anyone from the side. And even Flat PZ, I think that was the part where it was intense, right? He managed to actually clear out every connection that was done by the team itself so that they can actually get the kills. And here on out, they try to push in for the team fight. It was unsuccessful. Super Marco was just already buffed to a point that TLPH could not do anything.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, indeed, partner. So let's see if Team Liquid PH will gonna adjust or maybe learn from their mistakes as what they've done here in our game number one. Actually, this Zaz pick wasn't really that effective onto their hands. I don't know why, but maybe Ogwen just tossing out the little puppet of this Zaz. But still, let's see if they will gonna go for another reset drafting phase onto the game number two.
Oh, I agree on that note. Zas was a little bit ineffective here inside this match, despite that we were expecting. Again, idea-wise, we thought that Team Liquid had it in the bag, but then once you try to actually pull through, there was not much to be done because you know for a fact that Sumo Marco was already in the lead on the goals-wise. He was already pushing in, and Team Liquid somehow was struggling to even close off all of the map's territorial, right? Because the fact is they let Cal TZ just roam around freely, even stealing your buff, and that's a struggle for Team Liquid. If you let your jungler to actually pull through with all of the buffs for himself, that is making him even more tougher to fight off. But highlights goes out to Super Marco, definitely deserving of the MVP wise. I mean, you are needed when you are going in for a fight. 5TZ also, that burst damage, put it out with his skills. It was just too much to bear, even to a point that once he actually tried to go in for the kills, he was almost dying, but he flickered himself away from that side, from all of those dangerous situations, and he still survived it out. And that made him so slippery, Team Liquid could not get him out of the picture.
Actually, Flap TZ is just eyeing on Carl TZ. He just doesn't want to give some entry for Carl TZ to get some space in terms of getting some objectives in every team fights. And that's why they've got most of the objectives such as the turtle, the lord, and maybe closing out into that game.
Agree, definitely. Now, this is just the first series. We still have 3 more points if Team Falcon AP Brands want to close it out. I mean, we've seen this already happening. We saw it. We witnessed this during the SPS side. They bring it back up. They managed to actually have wins on their side, having their point on their side. But at the end of it all, Team Liquid managed to actually return it back. They managed to actually at least prolong the series to a point that there was a 50-50 situation coming in from all of the matches. But at the same time, hopefully coming into the drafting, they're probably gonna actually take out Zas, probably because the fact that they know that that strategy didn't work out. But at the same time, maybe another pick on the side of mid lane that will be far better off. Jushin now looking a bit too much to bear, so that could be another case of scenario for them to ban out because they were too much focused on all of the assassin, all of the bursts, to a point that they didn't realize that there are Jushin as well as Ogwin making away with that jawhead is something that they also have to be putting in their note to figure out what to actually ban off next for the drafting.
Yes, indeed, partner. I just want to highlight what you've said in regards with Zushin. Actually, Zushin was really annoying for the side of team
Yo.
and just forcing them out to be in a misposition in every team fight, and that's why they got some big openings in terms of picking off and maybe killing some members from the side of Team Liquid PH.
Agree, definitely. That is the reason why the success rate, the reason why all of the team fight was so much in the favor of FCAP, because it was too much to bear. It was actually most of the strategy that was put out. Team Liquid cannot shut them down, cannot actually do the counter against to Team FCAP. Now, another note that to be add on, when you come into the next drafting, what do you think that Team Liquid will be looking forward to actually pick off next for this coming up matchup for number 2?
For me, maybe just don't open up an early marksman, like for example the carry. For me, in my own opinion, I'm not really fan of that third pick carry because it's too early to pick
Okay.
draft from the side of
And
Falcons AP brand. But I guess they really have to draft a composition that mixes a lot, like for example the team centric and also the pickoffs, because of what they did last game. They just focus on the team fight, and in terms of the pickoffs, it's it's really missing.
Agree. Definitely. That is true. That's a really good note because the fact that you try to actually be opposite of what the tactic been put out here from Team FCAP, and you thought that, okay, you get the burst, but we definitely are very confident that at least with our buff, we got the fact that we got Bane, we got Sanji, Sanford.
we got our Dragonstones in, man.
There was a
Time to
possibility
do a summon.
of them to be surviving the buffiness, the tankiness, but then it's not enough because no matter how much you try to buff yourself, if your damage does not pull through, does not able to actually pick out one after another inside your own team opponent, it's not gonna be easy.
Here we go. Goku Black Rift.
Draft to coming in. So far after the first match,
Fuck.
I want to ask your opinion. Do you
BS is there, by the way.
coming into the next series? Do you feel
Can we get a Wiz animation, please? One. Reversal? Fucking dog shit.
For me, I really want to.
This is all gonna be garbage. Fucking garbage. Garbage!
It's been a long time since they've got hindered in getting that.
My game crashed?
Still, we can't really
Nice.
control their decisions making, but for me, I'm in favor of the Team Liquid.
okay?
How about you?
I'm gonna actually be opposite of you. I'm gonna be all out fan of AFCAP right now because we want to make sure that at least both side has a boost for our caster dash, right? So you'll be the representation of Team Liquid, while I'll be the representation of Team Falcon AP brands here for our dash. But on the other note, I feel like Team Liquid, they are superior, they are wonderful, they are capable enough to do so because we saw already from the group stage until day number 2, it could be just a little bit of jittery coming into the first match. It's still not done yet because the fact is we still have a long way to go to see whether or not AFCAP has what it takes. They're definitely going to respond even better. So now Harry's still been banned out, as well as Chip and Fanny.
Can we please get something good finally, man? Oh my god.
Out as well. So far, it's the same composition.
No. No.
Same ban face here onto the both sides, but
Oh my god. It's gonna be dog shit again, huh?
actually, I really love picking mage first because you can't really counter the mage first.
Yep.
It's a really versatile.
Nope. Oh my god, man. Absolute garbage.
That when you respond with a mage, you can know for a fact that, oh, this is it. You can actually respond with whatever you can counter back, right? So that could be the case. The reason why when Team Liquid picked out that Zaz, Team Falcons AP brand says this could be an opening for them. But it seems that Team Falcons does not allow Zaz to be picked out again by Team Liquid. They will actually have the opportunity to steal Jushin from the hands of Falcons AP brand.
Okay, so this time around, Zaz got banned and Zushin got picked, but by Liquid PH.
Very interesting opening here. For
Bans are on, of course, it's Chip,
the Zushin first, so they
Roger, Zaz, Fanny, and Harry. Okay.
Falcons AP brand actually they can go for like
Mhm.
opening.
Okay, looking at the side that the fact that they know that you don't want to let Jushin be in the hands of Falcon AP brands, and you know Jushin is something that is either you ban it out or you pick it for yourself. So I like the fact that Team Liquid steal it against Team Falcons, and it seems that Hayabusa will be the first pick of it all. And I like the fact that they are countering, right? You know, Jushin, she will be the front line. She will be the one to try to actually pick you off. And on the other note, they also picking up Jawhead as well in their side. At least they still have one hero that can still pick up and toss the team opponent into their own territory. And Falcon AP brands, I'm loving the fact that you already have your base front line already inside with a really good tankiness, and then you have your solo, that assassin of Hayabusa, to be individually taking off straight away right at the front line, and can able to be mobilized to the back line if you are necessary to push through. So I'm loving the mobility wise of Falcon AB brand so far.
Actually, for me, I will gonna go for Falcons AP brand, since we've seen how Kyle TZ point in terms of getting some pick off.
It's Jewhead again.
The Team Liquid pick, we got their answer, which is the Nolan together with the Arlot, which gives them a lot of damage, and also a setup with the final slash coming from Sanford.
Okay, so now we are seeing Team Liquid is most centric to the side of burst and damage. They're pretty much focusing more on that now compared to what we see earlier on. And going to Falcons AP brand, not only they picked up the two beautiful head-to-head frontliners, they have FCAP TZ.
Will this be Nigriel Rome finally? Okay, no, Nigriel gets banned.
And I'm liking it, the fact that this is going to give a really good CC, a really good AOE for the side of Falcons AP brands to hold off every positioning that Team Liquid wants to do if they want to actually push into that team fight.
Yes, so I'm gonna agree on that, but let's see what will be the fourth pick here onto the side of Team Falcons AP brand. So they opt for the Claude, which gives them a lot of damage in terms of the team fight because of the Blazing Duet. But what will be the answer here? Actually, I'm liking the Nathan pick here. Or Moscow, actually. They will gonna lack damage.
Yo, Moscow and Cho, man.
Interesting Chu pick here in our grand finals.
Okay, so out to Rizla, they banned out Xbot because they saw how FCAP TZ was just too much to bear. Even Tigreal as well as Minotaur has been banned out. Again, this is where you want to see how fucking AP brands, they don't want to make sure that the team of Liquid try to actually gang up against them. They're trying to actually make sure they are at the baseline, very safe, no worries whatsoever, to actually have somebody to pull them away by one by one. And then going into Team Liquid, a lot of bursts, but we have Call TZ right on the side. If they want to go in for the Way of the Dragon, it could be a really good move coming in, because the one player they want to make sure to shut down, first of all, to make sure that the burst doesn't give too much bear, is going to be to the side of FCAP TZ as well as Cal TZ. But Ogwen, picking off Edith for the last hero. What are your thoughts about this, Mr. Lexi?
Actually, I'm liking the edit pick because, you know, the edit has the initiation capabilities and also the damage coming from the primal rat, and he can soak up a lot of damage from the opposing side, but still he really needs to be aware that they have
It is FCAP TZ Edith, right?
which is a big threat against their composition. Once they got locked down by the spear of this Moskov, they will gonna be bursted down in just a few matter of seconds.
That is actually a good note. But here and out, match number 2, Team Liquid Philippine versus Falcons AP brand. I am definitely going to be in the favor of Team Falcon for this match. I mean, not because the fact that I've already talked about I'm going to be the representative of FCAP, but the fact that I feel that maybe there's a possibility they might be able to do an early run to the fight for Team Liquid. But then again, that could not be the case though. But so far, few almost been catch off, but he will be the one to
Oh,
go in for a fight.
Cartesi.
Ogwen almost close enough to be shot down, but it's going to be Sanji.
Kyle Dizzy already dies, man. GG's.
Takes down Sanji. One more to go. Trying to push into JP.
Meanwhile, Kyle is on.
Surviving to run away.
Kyle basically got 2 kills almost.
Really unfortunate for Carl TZ. Got shot down in an early stage of the game. So this is not a good move coming from the side of Team Liquid PH since their core is kind of delayed right now because of that death that he got from the earlier stage.
Ooh, okay. Kaltizi coming in from Kaltizi as well. Going in for the shadow kill, but
Hello.
managed to finish that kill.
Yes, because discipline will be called here coming from the side of Team Falcons AP brand. They don't want to overextend or maybe overstayed in that moment because they know that there is a possibilities that Team Liquid PH could turn things around, but still, reset will be called for the side of Team Liquid PH, and the first turtle is already up into this game number 2.
Let's see, and we do see that right down below, Sanford is quite busy with Flap TZ. They try to actually have that 1v1. It doesn't have anything. They don't happen whatsoever. But here on out, Team Liquid will be the first one to poke out this turtle. And FCAP just waiting it, going in for the stun. Sanford takes down Flap TZ first of all, but Kal TZ coming through for the shadow kill. Unfortunately, Kal TZ will be the one who gets the turtle. But now, is it going to be enough for FCAP to actually neutralize it? Nope. TLPH.
Carl actually gets the turtle and now Ogwen is dead.
They managed to at least get that turtle.
Yeah, choke slam. Oh, very nice flicker out from Ogwen.
Moving away from that dangerous zone, managed to be surviving from the death grabs of Team Liquid.
Oh my god, Ogwen with the move, evading that possible death and still resetting onto this game. It's just everywhere right now, Bunny.
Agree, definitely. I mean, like, FCAP, I mean, yes, you definitely lost the
Oh, very nice final slash.
1,000 gold. And this
Sanford dies.
Flap Z
Oh my god.
straight away. And that's actually a really good move. Doesn't even need Fuse help in that process because Fantasy could do it on his own. And that's going to give him even more lead to the side of Falcon AP brands. Now, Super Marco want to get it done here right at the top. And Benny QT will pull him away, stun him out. But Super Marco doesn't actually connect it up. But there's going to be a help right here. Kal TZ will try to get the gold crab. But Benny QT is trying to survive it out. He gets the spear, but unfortunately, it's not going to be enough to finish off our gold.
Sanji just survives just by a tad bit.
Will go in or not because he doesn't have any vision onto the opposing side. Doesn't even know where is Ogwen located. That's why he doesn't want to risk himself just to get that kill, or maybe he can't even get that kill if ever he will get overextended. But here comes.
Okay, Pew. Oh my god, Carl is dead again, huh?
Enough for them to take down Carl TZ once again. Oh my god, Carl TZ is not having the time of his life. He got shot down twice in a row.
And that's not what you want, right? Definitely, you don't want your jungler to actually have a difficult.
This is gonna be a free turtle for Kyle.
Try to itemize yourself.
Ogwen has its eyes. Oh, JP.
At the level 8. Now, Kal TZ coming in.
JP is dead for that though. Damn.
Get the kill as well. Oh, and this is gonna give even more of that boost. All of that rotation coming in from FCAP was just superb to a point that Team Liquid cannot do anything.
That was a misplay coming from JP with that flicker way of the dragon combo. And that was really unfortunate for the side of Team Liquid PH since they don't have any visions on the opposing side, so they don't know where is the next threat will be going. But here comes
Benny is gone.
and once again,
Geoid is pretty strong, bro.
AP brand managed to take down Benny Cutie once again.
And this is what you want, right? If you want to actually go for the team fight, this is what you want from Team FCAP, because they are much more knowing for a fact that how to actually pick out the teams. And Team Liquid is being caught off guard. No matter how much they try to actually hold it up, they've still been tagged off. Here, JP, try to actually poke first of all. It's going to be Sanjay, try to steal away, but Count Easy comes in.
Hayabusa is pretty annoying though.
Pulls away, just making sure that Team Liquid goes back off from their own location.
Just putting some pressure.
Okay, looking for a nice kick from JP, but nobody can follow up with that though. No point. He has to actually pay with his life for that.
Coming from Flap,
And
just to brought it
oh my God, Flap survives with that. Criminal.
Wow, that was superb gameplay coming in from FCAP. I mean, talked about how you'll be able to pick off your team opponent, get it done, shuts down Sanford, and at the same time, they were able to actually get another point that Team Liquid could not do anything. The defense-wise was just open up to a point that Team Falcons just punish them for it, and it's gonna be the next total in the hands of Team Falcons AP brand. 10-2 lead with the goals already stacked up. I mean, economy-wise, Team Liquid still not seen whatsoever try to actually return or reverse back what has already been done by FCAP.
Yes, I agree with that, partner. And still, Liquid PH, they're still alive. They still have the comeback potential, but still, they really have to find some openings to get a better clash or team fights. But Falcons AP brand doesn't want to let that happen, and they're just keeping the Team Liquid PH in a chokehold. They don't really want to give a space for Team Liquid PH to breathe.
Okay, let's see. Team Liquid. JP, every single time he tried to actually toss one, he tried to actually at least catch one out, he was overextending to a point that he was the one who had to be countered. But here, Flap TZ coming in for a fight, but it seems that they pulled back away. They know for a fact you don't want to actually overcommit, just waiting for Team Liquid to come to them. You go in for the initiation, we'll connect the dot for you. And that's what FCAT has been doing. Here on out, Team Liquid looking a little bit shattering, a little bit shaky, does not have the capability actually pull through. I mean, Carl TZ needs to do something at least to pull through, to actually give a lot of the boost up for Team Liquid to make it through. But now they are trying to push into the second last turret at that top lane, and it seems that they're gonna hold it off. Few goes in for the hailstorm, gives some pressure, but it's not gonna be enough. But here, Ogren coming in. Oh,
Sanjay actually used the Purify there. And pretty nice pull on Ogwen, but amazing from Super Marco with the Blazing Duet, man. 4 people dead. Only Benny is surviving.
in the process, giving off almost all of the lifeline to the side of Team Falcons AB brand, only left with Benny Q2 all alone.
Oh my god, Ogun with the bait out. It's just forcing out the Team Liquid PH to use all their resources, and once that happened, Super Marco went in with a Blazing Duet together with the Frigid Glacier coming from Few, and the damage was really hurting them for the side of Team Liquid PH, and they can't even handle it. And JP here onto the river side still
Hello, Hex. Welcome to the stream, man.
flickering out coming from Few just to evade that initiation coming from JP. So what do you think is the comeback potential here for the side of Team Liquid PH?
I mean, it's a bit dim. Definitely, I have to take note the fact that FCAP is already in the lead right now, and then they're looking very strong. The only way that they be able to pull this away, at least getting that early engagement right, but at the same time right now pushing it straight into
I'm in Ahmedabad.
KalTZ as well. KalTZ managing double kill for the side.
What are you doing there? I'm in hell. This is game, by the way. This is game over. Falcons have the advantage 2-0.
Just a clean performance for the side of Team Falcons AP brand. Total domination and just consistent snowballing throughout the game, and closes it up with a 2-0 cleanup for the side of Team Falcons AP brand. So Team Liquid Echo still they don't have any openings or like plans to make or to turn things around in terms of the team fights, and maybe they really have to take some break.
Welcome to the junk, man. Welcome to the fucking
Go
junk.
back to the drawing board though. I mean, like, drafting wise, if we talked about it, I feel like it was still a good composer from both of the teams. Even though I am in the favor of Falcons' choices for that drafting, but still going into the Team Liquid, there was a really good response coming in from them. I mean, like, there was a possibility if only like Carl TZ was not tagged off, and that's what we were hoping for. If you have Carl TZ, at least be able to buffed out and not been tagged off by Carl TZ, they could have actually had that opportunity to be boosted up. But unfortunately, Carl TZ, oh, he was nasty. He know for a fact that he literally stopped any attempts of Carl TZ to buff out, and that's the struggle coming in from Team Liquid, right? Because if you have a menace who try to disturb you in a way of stacking, try to buff out, try to farm out, and you are roaming around, capturing people, and even helping every single lane as well, boosting up and shutting down the goal lane. That is something that Team Liquid's got to do to actually double down their defense wise against Team AFCAP.
Yes,
If these games are gonna be like this,
but for
nah, I don't think so. I think Liquid Page will show up.
effective, you can't even find any single target with the way of the dragon. That's why they are lacking of
Liquid PH cannot be
team fights.
letting them do that to them, like back to back to back.
Four heroes, and Super Marco just
They
having
just can't.
farming out because he's not getting any pressure on the map, and that's why they got their momentum into dragging the game and closing out the game number 2.
Oh my god, bro, my back is hurting again.
He won over with between 1v1. He was all alone. He was able to actually hold the ground right on that EXP lane, and that's something that give even boost up for your teams, right? If you already know for a fact that Flap TZ can survive on his own, it's not gonna be good on the side of your team opponent. And I do agree on the note of Chow, where we saw how JP was trying to make a break, right? He goes in for the overextension. He tried to capture one. He tried to actually pull Team FCAP into Team Liquid, but then the overextension ended up being punished by FCAP. They ended up just shutting down any opportunity that JB tried to do and ended up in the favor of FCAP. And going into this post breakdown, 18 to 4.
Oh no,
Even more
chocolate
damage
box,
was
man.
seen from Team FCAP to Team Liquid. And I mean, somehow I'm still wondering, is this a Team Liquid that we know? Are they having struggle? And going into the team fight, Sanji was all out 100% participation, try to give as much boost as possible. He tried to capture anyone in the bushes, anyone from the team FCAB to give the grabs into the hands of Team Liquid, but still it's not enough if you have Ogwen, who not just Ogwen but also few who actually try to shut down your attempt of your lantern to capture your team enemy. And this is amazing. AFCAP, great positioning, and going into the MVP is going to be Carl TZ with 607 KDA, 72% kill participation, and 974 goal per minute.
And they even have the right poster for Kyle TZ
Finally!
after very long time.
It was just a prank. Definitely, the production was just having fun with us. The fact that get Super Mako, Flap TZ in the face, and now we finally see the man of the MVP itself. And looking at the itemization, right? He wasn't even he wasn't even doing like a full stack of builds for himself, and he was already so much power. And this is where we talked about how Kyle TZ, he was roaming around, he was helping the teammate, getting the kills, helping to actually push all the leads into the side of AFCAP. Even so, JP right here try to actually do a really good composition initiated, ended up Ogwen pull him away and managed to get that kill.
Yes, indeed, partner, and Flap TZ, the usage of his resources are really on point, and he doesn't even give a damn even if he will gonna go in or not. He's just going and going and going, finding some kills, and maybe just shutting down important players coming from the side of Team Liquid PH.
Agree, definitely. And look at this, Cal TZ, Super Marco giving all of those damages to a point that they cannot do anything. And yes, they will be able to trade off Owen, but that's just it. That's not going to be enough. You already have Super Marco and Cal TZ already shutting down 2 players. And they, for what they sacrificed, it was a good sacrifice for side of FCAP because they still managed to still win. That one trade doesn't even matter. They still managed to win this, and it's gonna be a little bit of break before we start.
Oh my god, not a break.
Coming back soon for match number 3. Don't go anywhere, guys.
From Falcons AP Brand. And today, I will be answering some questions from the audience.
Top 5 favorite hero is my top 1 is Claude, top 2
How long is the break?
is Beatrix, top 4 is
Mm-hmm.
top 5 is Roger.
I don't think so. My dream job when I was a child is I want to become a professional player at Mobile Legends.
Hi? Hi?
The biggest influence in my life is my loved ones because they always there to support me.
No way, nigga said I wanted to become a when I was a kid I wanted to become a professional Mobile Legends player. No way that nigga said that.
Scrolling on TikTok or FB and
That one was dumb.
Family. They will play very well because we already played against them in the past few tournaments, so we will do our best too.
I think Mobile Legends will get better in I think next year because there are too many updates in the game.
Flop TC.
Just play and play just to get better in the game.
Just to bond with my team. My team and me. I think it's the chemistry and the team bonding.
2024 because I want to tell to my teammates that they need to ban this hero.
Goodbye, I'm Kaltisi from Falcons AP Brand.
And we already answered the questions of the audience.
Are we back and drafting? Looks like Liquid Echo didn't come out yet.
And we are back.
Oh, we are back.
For the grand finals of 1xBet Supernova tournament. Coming off right here, it's going to be the third match of our last probably amazing domination of Africa.
Sorry.
Team Liquid 2-0 at the moment right now. It was crazy, right? I mean, like we talked about how Team Liquid, they were the one who was at a really good composition, had a really good odds to actually fight out because their win streak throughout this tournament was just superbly amazing. But then Team FCAP suddenly pop off out of nowhere, and you talked about how they are the lower bracket kings, and they rise up from that lower bracket as if they just dust themselves off and they are just flying high to the sky like the Falcons they are. So we are here coming in for the next match. I'm Fasha, Fasha Bunny with Mr. Lusty to give you guys the hit.
Yes, indeed, partner. So I'm really excited for the game number three since both of the teams just got reset and cleared their minds when whatever that the things that are bothering them for a very long time. But let's see if Team Liquid Echo PH will gonna adjust their draft or maybe they will gonna stick on where they are comfortable. But I feel like they're really versatile team. They just need some time for me to. They just need some time to reset and maybe think another strategies or maybe drafting.
Okay. One note that you saw throughout that two matchup, right? I mean, like we saw how Zas was not effective, and now we saw how Cho was not effective here for the match number two. I mean, it's not that it's not effective, but I think that it's pretty much that JP could not get the perfect hit or the right hit to Team FCAP to a point that the moment he goes in for the Ways of the Dragon, it ended up in the favor of Team FCAP, because the fact is Team Liquid, they try to find an opening, try to initiate it. Ogwin, it was just too much to bear with that jawhead. He managed to pull away. If you try to catch your enemy with that Way of the Dragon, Ogwin will pull back with the ejector and making sure that they have the favorite in their hands. And not only that, we got few also giving a lot of the damage as well, and even try to capture it with a Jushin is not gonna be easy, because you can be cancelled out so quickly from Team FCAT that Team Liquid was not able to do so. But coming into our opinion, going into the drafting itself, do you think that it's going to actually change? And what are the advice that you would
Game
like to
3.
give to Team Liquid coming into this next drafting?
For me, I would like Team Liquid PH to play in an aggressive stance because that are the play style that they are really.
Yeah, you cannot play passive versus AP Brain. You can't.
Let's see. It really depends on the draft. But Falcon's AP brand just anticipating all the heroes that can be picked off from the hands of Team Liquid PH, and they're just banning it out or maybe picking some heroes that could counter the other team that will be picking.
Okay, one thing for sure, I know for a fact that at least the one thing that you want to make sure that you don't want AFCAP to get a hold of, it has to be that Jawhead. That Jawhead is a nuisance. It is a burdensome to a point that Team Liquid could not do anything, and that's something that maybe Team Liquid will try to actually put out the flame of Falcon's AP brand. But going into the bans right now, Zaz has been banned again, and Roger also been taken out. So far right now, it's still the same draft brand that we've seen from the previous matchup. But we're waiting for the
Okay, I'm done with my food.
that will be picked out.
Now time to watch the games. Hopefully,
Aurora will be banned out by Falcon's AP brand. I feel that they don't want that.
you know what, man? I really wanna play the game today, though.
I'm looking forward. This is going to be interesting because you already see that it seems that they take out Aurora. So maybe
Aurora gets banned out. Good. Aurora was getting annoying. Pretty boring and annoying.
stolen right here by Benny QT, and I'm loving it. It's either you ban out or you.
Okay, they get the like people are not prioritizing Jewhead, guys.
You don't want to actually have that in the hands of Falcon AP brands, that ejector, and then once you actually go in for the charge. So I like the fact that Team Liquid knows that they mirror what has happened throughout that two matches.
Very interesting pick here for the side of Team Liquid PH. Joahead with the first pick. Bunny, so what do you think of this? They might stole it out from the hands of Falcon's AP brand, but still, Falcon's AP brand, they don't really care about this Joahead, right?
No, they don't care, because now they're all focusing on the burst side, because Super Marco getting that Nolan straight away into their hands, and even Pew taking back the Jushin.
Samus gets picked, huh?
I feel like, again, Back in AP Brands, they already prepared. They know for a fact that if you want to respond on the early stat, is going to be the burst one that is needed. And Tamus also been picked up by Fakken AP Brands. The reason that the fact that we are seeing they are trying to actually counter off a lot, you know for a fact that it's not going to be easy if you have a really, really great fighter coming in from Team Liquid. Even Julian been picked out by Sanji. This is something that I feel like Fakken AP Brands, they want to be aware of the situation that if Team Liquid do so much damage, they need someone that is tanky, something that can hold the ground, making sure that they still survive during that team fight.
Yes, partners.
Lilia?
See what will be the fourth pick here.
Lilia gets banned.
For the both sides. So what do you think is the gold laner for the both sides? What are you expecting from this, Bunny?
Oh, okay. This is, I mean, at least for now, with all the bans already been completed, Tigreal as well as
Joe gets picked. This time it's from Ogwen though.
nobody be able to actually hold down Sanford or even Julian on their side. And then we got Vexana as well as Lilia been picked out. And this is the reason why, because
Interesting.
any AoE that can actually cancel out Jushin's ability to pick them out. They want to actually make sure that at least Jushin still survive right on the front line to actually drag away Team Liquid into their team fight. And we see, no way!
Kagura?
Kagura! The yin yang overturned. Oh my god, what an orthodox pick coming from Team Liquid PH. We haven't seen this Kagura for a very long time. I don't know how many seasons.
Oh man, I do not fucking like the carry though.
They revive it here in our grand
Do
final.
not like the carry, especially when the enemy haven't picked their marksman yet.
In terms of the standing, but still, they're really confident in playing this hero. So still the
Who is gonna be the marksman for FCAP?
against the team composition of Falcons AP Bren, which could melt down all the tanky heroes and even heroes that are really tough to kill.
Okay, so you got a lot of mobilities in your heroes, right? We got Kaltizi with Kagura, even Sanji with Julian as well. So even Sanford as well as the front line to give a lot of damage to the side of Team FCAP. But and I'm going to see that it seems that Kaltizi is going to actually take away Cho to their side. They've stolen a lot of heroes into their scene, and I feel like again, maybe this is just a biasness because that I'm representing FCAP right now. I still love the lineup that Falcons AP Brands put out here for the drafting. But here now going into match number 3. Team Liquid Philippines versus Falcons AP Brand. 2 matches to go to close this all up, or unless Team Liquid PH will go in for that best of 5 games. But on that note right here, Few will get a hold of JP, try to actually catch her out. They try to actually poke a little bit, but not to worry. This is just a start out. So far, they are trying to instigate here from the mid lane, but nothing can be done. Nothing can be said just yet. Just waiting for that level up to come through. And we have FlapTZ having a little bit difficulty here to meet off with Sanford, just close enough to be shut down. Had to back off despite he had the more intensity to fight out. But here, Few struggle to pull through. Gangs comes through, but not to worry. He will be able to get away with no casualty.
Kaltiz is just farming out all the resources. He really wants to speed up his level because this Nolan is a timing hero. He really needs an item and also the fracture online before he can get a kill. But onto the top lane, Danny, what do you think about this matchup? For me, I'm gonna go for FlapTZ in terms of the team fight because of the sustain that he can get from his ultimate, and of course the vengeance that could soak up a lot of damage and retaliating it onto the opposing side.
I kind of agree on that note, right? And even we see that Kaltizi gets away by stealing that gold crap as well, and that's gonna give even much more stacks up for Kaltizi. Spotted out JP, and Turtle has already been spawned out, but it's gonna be Sanford who actually gets the first.
Team Liquid PH is this game they are playing a little bit more aggressive. I kind of like it.
Try to actually push it, but it's gonna be
Really nice. Oh, do not go for the no. Why Stanford? Okay, he will actually be able to survive. Motherfucker gets lucky. Motherfucker kill chasing, bro. So dumb.
This is what I'm talking about, Danny.
Good. They are taking everything away from the Falcon side.
They really excel, and it's just showing on
Looks like that Marco is also getting pushed away from the lane. I quite honestly at this point I would have liked to seen a I would have liked to seen a rotation towards the gold lane.
you gotta go in for a fight. But Kaltizi helping out, shut down Sanford, just close it up, but unfortunately was not able to catch
Stanford gets pressured. There are 2 cannon minions.
as quickly as possible. But here,
No, Stanford's dead here for that. Is he final slash?
still surviving.
He didn't have the final slash yet. He already used it in the previous engage.
Actually, Kaltizi got that kill. I don't think if they really gave it to Kaltizi, but Kaltizi roaming around here onto the top lane, and Flaptizi.
Carl was able to like clear that rotation.
JP
Kyle gets flipped back, but no. Kagura sucks as a mage, so of course he will survive. Now, okay. Ogwen didn't have HP to follow that up. If he followed that up, that would have been a bloody team fight.
That's just so buff to
Ogwen was dead himself for sure.
Ogwen just too hard to bear to actually fight it off.
Yes, partner, and actually that was a close pick-off from the side of Team Liquid PH, but the Yin Yang overturn didn't connect with the ejector coming from JP. But here comes another positive force coming from JP, but blinked out using the flicker coming from Few, and he got dragged.
Now JP will constantly get just picked off, chokeslam, picked off, chokeslam.
That is happening. Carltaze is already down. That's first.
Sanji actually did the Yin Yang overturn onto Pew. He cancel that bullshit out. That's pretty good. Flap is dead. Stanford might be next to fall. Ogwen, they're looking for a way up the dragon. He doesn't have it.
A really good opening for them to take down that turtle. Ogwen is already
And JP is zoning pretty nicely. What the fuck?
Kaltizi takes down straight away, and with the fact that turtle is on their side to try to push in, unfortunately is still in the lead for the side.
What the fuck was that, bro? Actually, guys, by the way, that is how you play Jawed, bro. You throw your teammate into the enemies. That was pretty dangerous.
And the advantage in terms of the network is starting to pile up onto their favor, and this is the thing that they.
Okay, Kagura's pretty. Kagura putting in some work against Zushin, I guess.
I like the fact that they bring out that Kagura, right?
Okay, Benny is also looking on song this game. Benny is looking on song this game.
Look at that, 3 kills already in the
Lap is constantly getting punished on that Tamus. Tamus just sucks balls.
more of that tankiness of that Tamus to be put out, but
Tamus isn't tanky at all right now. You have to go like tank emblem Tamus or something.
and on the other note right here,
A nice flip on the crab.
Super Marco, but unfortunately
Top lane is getting free pushed. Yeah.
And the top turret will be going down, so this could open up a lot of space for the side of Team Liquid PH.
Ogwen, can he get something? No.
Overturn coming from
Instead, it will be Pew that gets punished. Finally, Ogwen gets a kick in towards Sanji. Sanji dies. And Sanford is there with the final slash.
down Sanji, but still the fight.
And Flap is dead again. And Team Liquid PH finally playing aggressively, and they're gonna be rewarded heavily with the mid tower. And they're actually gonna get the mid tier 2. They're gonna get the mid tier 2 in minute 7. That's pretty good. Back the fuck off, Stanford, please. Thank you.
positioning was just superb.
And that's another free turtle for them.
Like to move away from that.
It's actually Julian, man. Julian actually farms pretty fast. Julian can farm up pretty fast. Julian is so versatile. Oh my god, Flap might be dead again. No, he just survives barely. Because of that, now Kyle will miss out on that blue buff.
Without any casualty, but still it's not gonna be enough as
That's a 2 level gap compared to Carl. Benny Cutie is also farming pretty nicely. Bottom tier 2 will not fall. Ogwen might get the way of the dragon. No.
Gonna see some way of the dragon, but Ogun will not gonna
Benny actually dashed with his second skill, and so therefore Ogwen's kick went towards the enemy side.
maybe find some opening and forcing them to be in a bad position. But still, Liquid PH, they're really disciplined right now. JP just
JP looking for something.
for his teammates. And what do you think is the comeback potential here for the side of Team Falcons AP brand?
I mean, at least we know for a fact that Cal TZ is still trying to actually stack things up, right? And then we know for a fact that Initiative coming in right now from the mid. We got Sanji. Sanji is very, very versatile and very, very flexibility on the side that is giving a lot of pressure for FCAP to catch him. Because and the fact that with the flexibility that was done, jumping from
Yo. Hogan almost got caught. He had to use the flicker defensively. No, he will survive.
But at least he has a backup. He's just trying to.
And there goes Flap down for the 5th time. Sanford though dies though. Sanford actually was having the highest amount of kills on his team, and he gives a big shutdown.
For the side of
Get this 1x bedsheet out of my face, man, please. Oh my god, annoying. Who got the shutdown kill? Was it Kyle? Oh, Kyle, yeah. Kyle is the only one that has the kill, so it had to be Kyle.
Just
Hmm.
using his umbrella. So, do you think Team Liquid PH can end this game? It's 9-minute mark.
Oh, I mean, like with almost half of the turret is already down, and then you only have the top to be surviving with the 2-tier turret and coming into the rest. I think this is gonna actually open
I
up
think this one, Liquid Page is winning this one.
doors to Team Liquid to go straight into the baseline of Falcons AP brand unless they do something, right? But then again, right here, it's gonna be going in for a fight.
Oh, what an ejector, and what a final slash onto 2 members. But Sanford will fall for that though. They didn't even get the mid inhibitor. Wow. They might actually get the bot. They don't even get the bot. That's a really nice defense from FCAP until this point. But now they will lose the mid inhibitor.
Last turret from that mid.
And they might actually lose the bottom inhibitor as well. There goes the bottom. Yeah. Bottom. Oh, okay, no. It is gone.
Because the fact is, they're already doing enough to pull through. And
So the key is to not force the agenda with the first minion wave, but to go for it with the second one. JP, can you get the Winter Crown? He can't. He doesn't need to.
And I don't think this
Okay. Sanji. Benny. Sanford. Me misses the final slash.
Nice sidestep there just to evade the final slash coming from the Arlot. And what a play coming from Cal.
Actually, where is the final slash? Nice.
Fight. That was really
FCAP are still holding pretty nicely though.
Team Falcons,
Liquid PH has like 9k gold lead right now.
and you thought that at least if you managed to steal away that kill, I mean, it was close enough. It was close enough for them to actually fought off. But you're talking about Benny Cutie. Benny Cutie was already stacked up. He's already at level 14. He's already with a great optimization. He's already roaming around, farming himself, and this is something that you don't want to go against, because even despite that you might be able to gang up, Team Liquid Philippines will be able to return the favor, will be able to counter it off right now. And with 20 seconds on the clock for the next lot, the second lot to be spawned, Team Liquid has what it takes to actually finish it off already.
Yes, partner, indeed. So let's see if they will gonna contest this first Luminous Lord onto our game, but Team Liquid are kind of stuck up right now. And they are preparing for an ambush, but still, Ogwen is really scared to check the bush because he knows that the damage output coming from Team Liquid PH. But speaking, Flaptizi will be the one pulling the trigger, but Vengeance was popped just to sustain himself from the possible
Gap is dead for the 8th time in this game, right? Yeah, that's 808.
even add up more, and 4 is down for the side of Team Falcons. AP Brent and Super Marco is the last man standing, and I guess
This is the game. The game is ending.
the minions going onto the
Stanford has the final slash. JP has the ultimate. Yeah, this is game ending.
any answer to defend this out.
That was an easy one for Team Liquid.
Team Liquid Philippines managed to actually reset back and going to prolong this best of 7 to the match number 5. Congratulations to Team Liquid. FCAP started out really good, but now Team Liquid is responding well. I mean, talked about how much aggression that was already put out during the early game, that Team FCAP could not do anything. I mean, it was so slippery. I think the idea that they put out when you had Kagura on the side, I mean, Sanji was just a menace, right? He was always try to capture few, try to actually stop him from catching the Team Liquid to their side. I mean, you have that lantern, yeah, sure, but Kagura can actually cancel it out. He goes in for the jump, and to a point that Dushin cannot do anything, and that's the reason why there was a lot of attempts that Team
Hello, as anybody that is coming in from for the first time, man, give me a like. That would really help me a lot. And
Liquid just has the better.
and what and I forgot what I was gonna talk about.
This was picked for we haven't seen this hero for a very long time, but
Yeah, like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Thank you.
when it comes in the right hands of
Please like the stream. That will really help a lot.
and it's just show off, and the damage output coming from this Kagura.
I'm feeling so tired though, bro. I cannot talk that much. I think I need to go and lie down.
To be in an out position and maybe just
Uh,
scared him out because of the
this is at least will be like 5 game series now. At least this was the 3rd game, so we have at most we have like 4 more games.
Gameplay. We thought that Flap TZ had what it takes to actually fight off against that Sanford. But I feel like even during that early stages, despite the fact that yes, Flap TZ had the upper hand to actually go in for the 3rd level, but the damage that was put out by Sanford was just too much to bear. It was already depleting the lifeline of that Tamus to a point that I've already foresee it. There's going to be a really tough case if you have a lot on your side, and Sanford was just doing so much damage that the Tamus wasn't even tanky enough to pull through to have a really good backup of the baseline for the team of Falcon AP Brands.
Yes, partner, and actually they managed to shut down Flap TZ for how many times, or maybe in a consistent way, and that's why Flap TZ couldn't even absorb all the damage that the Team Liquid Echo could give onto the team fights and side of Team Liquid Echo PH. And take note, Benny Cutie, he's using the carry. That's why it's really easy for them to take down this Tamus, even though he is in a tough hero to kill, but still they managed to close it out.
And looking at the stats, 19-6, TLPH is looking better than ever, looking even more superior than we already expected. And the fact that you talked about how Carrie, she can melt down any kind of defense you put out. But team participation of fight, it has to be by Sanford with 84%. He has the majority wise. If you give an MVP, who would you pick here from Team Liquid, Mr. Lusty?
this really consistently, because as what the thing that lacking onto this team is aggression, and they managed to pull this off into this game number 3, and that's why they close it out, and maybe another game if ever they will gonna play it consistently.
And we got the Sanford as the MVP right here with 937 KD. 84% of the kill participation. He covers all the grounds out. He had the most tenacious movement throughout the map itself, and that's the reason why there was nothing that could be done. You got that Thunder Belt for started out the first item in the hands of Sanford. You got that Thunder Belt for your own HP buff. That's the reason why it was so hard for Team FCAP to do anything if you have this beast starting off all of the fights and shutting you down, and he still survived it out.
Yes, partner, Sanford really did his job onto this game, and he was this game, and maybe every time they gonna kill Sanford already did this job.
And yeah, definitely, I do agree on that note, though. I mean, the fact that Team Falcon AP Brands, we saw how it was when it was on match number 2. They had a really good move coming in with their aggression, but as Team Liquid managed to mirror it back, it was just too much to actually counter it off already. The fact that no matter how much Ogwen try to pick out them, they try to actually go in for that way of the dragon, it was still not enough to actually capture either one of the Team Liquid. And it's like a deja vu that we see from Team Liquid, right? This is the same case when they actually did for the Cho side, and it was unsuccessful, and this is going to be the same case to the side of Team Falcon. And I love the fact that Sanford was like so happy and so grateful that they managed to at least get that one win for their side. And now we're pushing into the next match. We're going to give a little bit of break for all of the players to reset again, get control of what is going on, recomposition of for the next one to be ready for the next match coming up, which is match number 4. What are your thoughts pushing into this match, Mr. Lusty?
Actually, this reset is a really big thing for the both teams, and it could give them a lot of time to think what are the things that needed to be adjusted. And for me, Team Liquid Echo, they just have to play it consistently with an aggression. While on the side of Falcons AP brand, they get read out by the side of Team Liquid Echo, so they need to adjust their drafting and maybe their play style. So they really have to focus on how to play it reactively, and maybe just to punish all the things that Liquid Echo doing into the game.
I like the fact that we cannot expect anything. Previously, if we talk, we observe most of the gameplays coming in from the group stage and the upper bracket. I could actually have a glimpse of which hero can be banned out, which hero that must be banned out, so that you don't have the upper hand inside the gameplay. But the only thing that I definitely feel that should not be given an opportunity, it has to be that jawhead. Every single time, like if it falls down into the hands of Falcon AP Brands, they have the best momentum. They had that Jawhead twice already, and then when you go into Team Liquid, they've stolen that Jawhead start from the bat, right off the bat when they actually push into the match number 3, and that's when you see the pattern just change. And not only that, even with the Jawhead align, they had Alet even someone to give so much pressure, and Kagura the surprise, the characterization of surprise material into that gameplay, that lineup of the heroes, that made it even more interesting to watch what Team Liquid had to offer to fight off with Team Falcon AP Brands.
Yes, partner. I would like to highlight what you've said about Sanford. He is the one doing the play. Actually, he's just doing his job, and maybe he's really not scared to go in and maybe risk his life just for his teammates to get a good team fight. And that is the beauty of this explainer Sanford, because he just go and go. He's not afraid of anyone.
I do agree on that. Yeah, the confidence rises off the moment when you go up against them, Fat TZ, and he was already prepared. He said like, doesn't matter, 1-on-1. I know what I can do, and this is what we see. That was actually what we saw from Fat TZ during the first two matches. He was so confident to go up against Sanford earlier on, but then coming into this match number three, is the opposite. Team Liquid, Sanford instead had that confidence boost to fight off with Tamus that was picked up by Flap TZ. And I feel like that's the reason why some of those team fight was not in the favor of Team Falcon AP brands. And then going back to the drafting rights, okay, we got Jawhead. We've already talked about Jawhead. We've already talked about the unorthodox about Kagura. Now, going into the fight state of Team Falcon AP brands, maybe they might actually have to reconsider what needs to be done for their roamer or even for their jungler. Because so far right now, I feel that the one from the side of Team Liquid, the jungler, definitely has the better upper hand. He was all over the place to a point that you cannot do anything. You had that Nolan, yeah, definitely. Team Falcon appearance had that Nolan, but you can't do anything because the fact that Team Liquid was just so powerful, they were able to shut down any opportunity that was taken by Team Falcon AP brands.
Yes, indeed, partner. They're just not giving some free space for the side of Team Falcon AP brand. They're just keeping them in a chokehold where they couldn't breathe any oxygen, and that's why that's a good thing about the side of Team Liquid Echo. Once they get their momentum, they will just gonna go and go and go because they know the risk that they've been taking, and they are not scared to lose any fight because they are way more confident rather than the team of Falcons AP brand.
Agree, definitely. And with the fact that most of the team fight that tried to be initiated by Team Falcon was faltering down, it snowballs, giving the boost up for Team Liquid to actually punish them for all those miscalculation. I mean, going back to all of the bans that we've seen, because the fact that they ban off a lot of the tanky, a lot of the baseline that was needed. I mean, talking about how they could have actually benefit here if they had Terizla on their side. That's something that we could talk about, right? I mean, like, Cho was not in the favor with that Ways of Dragon. If they could actually at least have Terizla, that could have been a better positioning on
Yes.
FCAP. But then again, that's why Team Liquid ban it off. They don't allow that situation to happen, and I love that. It was just not just the drafting, but the ban that was done by Team Liquid that made it so perfect that Team Falcon could not do anything.
Yes, partner, I would like to highlight what you've said that they executed Teresa in the drafting phase, which excludes in our drafting. But the good thing there is the team Falcon AP brand, they're just relying on the way of the dragon coming from Ogwen, and they don't have an alternative initiator like the Terizla or Edit, and they have the Tamus, which is not a good fight starter in terms of the team fights, and that's why it's really hard for them to make some entry.
Agree, definitely. That's the reason why no matter how much you try to go for the instigation, you want to go in for the picks, you want to go in for the catch, is still not enough. Even Jushin been cancelled out so many times. That's not in the favor of FCAP as well. And then pushing into all of the attempts to shut down Carry as well was not able to do so because he was Benny Cutie was already at the baseline. He doesn't need to worry much. He was just throwing every single slashes to the side of Team Falcon. And once they try to go in for a fight to Team Liquid, nothing could be done already because they managed to take it out. And that was an unnecessary attempt that was done by Team Falcon that you talked about, that it was the questionable choices made by Team Falcon AP Brands. They want to gang up, but in the end, they lost that gang up.
Yes, it's because of the counter initiations coming from Liquid Echo. They are just baiting out the side of Team Falcons AP brand, and once the Falcons AP brand will gonna bite onto that bait, they will just gonna counter initiate and provide a lot of retaliation onto their opposing side, which leads up into winning that team fight and maybe just closing out that game.
All right, we're still waiting for the next match to start out because we're still not done yet. We still haven't have our grand champions to be put out the odds because so far now, yes, Team Falcon is in the lead with 2, but Team Liquid has made it even more tougher with this win on their side. So we're gonna actually have a really good prolong of that best of 5. But on the other note, right here, going into the next match while we're waiting for the draft to start out, what are your thoughts coming in right here? Do you think that Team Falcon will be able to respond better right here, or will it be Team Liquid all the way to push through for the epic comeback?
For me, Falcons AP brand, they are really versatile teams and they really learn from their mistakes. They always focusing on what mistakes that they have done, and for me, I will be expecting the adjustments that they will gonna do for our game number 4 coming from the side of Team Falcons AP brand. And for me, I'll be expecting a reactive play style for the side of Team Falcons AP brand. So for you, what do you think about the team composition for the Falcons AP brand? An ideal team composition for them to take this game number 4.
So far, I feel that when it comes to aggression, FCAP it had a really good momentum, start out really good, and that was the reason why they were able to actually dominate most of the early games, right? The early matches, because Team Liquid started out like really, really defensive. They thought that, oh, it doesn't matter if you want to go in for the burst, we're gonna go in just for the buffs. We're gonna make sure that our baseline is really covered up, tanky, really, really structural to a point that
Damn, bro, still streaming. Yeah, man. I'm like, I'm literally drifting off, man. I'm about to I'm about to fall asleep.
We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna go back to our signature move. We're gonna go back to aggression. That's where we shine, like you said, excel the most.
So might as well just bid you all goodbye right here, man.
Now going into the drafting of match number 4, started out with Roger as well as Chip.
Yeah, man. This is gonna be it for me. I cannot hold anymore.
Was not to be
I'm just feeling too tired, guys. I will see you guys again tomorrow with some RGs. Okay.
Nice.
This is it for the stream, guys. See you. Good night.
So that is a smart move, hosting out.
Like you, be strong.